Alrighty.
Are you live and coming through in stereo and radio?
I
I
am,
think that's some
sir.
shit they used to share.
I am, sir. Let's see, how's my fuel doing? Fuel's nearly topped up. Full health on all of my systems. Let's get my heatsink and stuff set up.
And you know what? I forgot about all that, like heat sinking and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So long since I've played properly. I don't know why I did like middle of space,
Hmm?
like north of England. Like I'm outside McLeod City and the radio control or air traffic control or whatever it's called down.
You are breaking in and out.
Romeo. That's always handy on the stream, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I'll just go fuck myself over here.
I forgot how to map all of my shit.
This thing on the right-hand window, there's a
Mm-hmm.
fire control group in there.
Yeah, I forgot how to map it though.
What do you mean map it?
Like map it to controls.
There's fire control groups in your left-hand, right-hand window.
Right, but I can't map them.
You don't. You just like go up and down the buttons and you click on it, and it either says
But it won't let me
1
move up and down the
or 2.
buttons.
Use the up and down on the. Oh wait, no, because it won't let me do it now. What the hell? I've encountered the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
That is peculiar.
Mm-hmm.
Tried coming out of it and going.
I already tried it.
Yeah, that's weird because it's just like bugged out like that for me. I was doing the exact same thing, and now it's not. Fucking hell, what's got me sneezing? I mean, try landing and taking off again, and if that doesn't work, you might just have to take the L and restart the game.
Yeah, I'm looking at Reddit. It says just exit back out to the menu and reload back in. I'm at the bird dog though, so.
Yeah, I was reloading back in. I don't mind because it's still shitty.
It breaks in and out every now and then, but it's
I don't
fine right
fucking
now.
get why.
There we go, yeah, it worked. Heatsink. I'm gonna want surface scanner on 2. Let's do that one there. Alright. Check and see what else we got going on. Do that to the wing. Sail running is off. Float assist on. Auto dock is on. Auto launch is on. Rotational correction on. Hyperspace deep. Cruise assist. Auto throttle. Display cock. I had to say display cock. Display clock on. Report crimes against me. No, no witnesses. Pre-flight checks is on. Inventory is good. Weekly power bonus vouchers. I have invited you to my wing, sir. Apparently I killed you on the 13th of December. I don't remember that.
Yeah, we were pissing about seeing how quick weapons on your Anaconda and shit were working.
I remember
It
killing
worked really
Tom.
well. Tom probably deserved it, let's be honest.
He was in his little Cobra and he was talking shit while I was in my fucking Fertilance.
Yes, I recall that now. Poor Tom.
Yeah, I shut him down pretty quick.
It was when he kept going, oh, it says it's going to take me 13 years to get there, so how long's that in 13 years, Tom, you're not moving, are you? And he was like flying into Earth to like impulse speed, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
It says it's gonna take me 13 years to get to the next system. How long is that gonna be in game? Tom, it's gonna be 13 years, okay?
not flying it through, Joe. Yeah, sorry. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
you're breaking it out again.
yeah, I was getting making a fucking ball screaming. I need another new fucking mic again. Not fair on people to have to watch my fucking streams where they go.
You just got that mic. How is it breaking in and out on you already?
I keep fucking standing on it, don't I? I probably busted it. Well, I didn't just get it. I've had it like a month. I buy shit from Wish. I'm kidding. I didn't get it from Wish, but still.
Didn't you get it from Amazon?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to just like, whenever you get your job, you need to get a pair of Astros.
Yeah.
They're a little bit more expensive. Well, they're a lot bit more expensive, but they're really good mics.
I need to get this old headset I had. I can't remember who fucking made it, but it was awesome. It worked really well. It got broken.
Are you a Turtle Beach kind of guy?
Nah, see, like, Turtle Beach to me is, like, just the same shit as, like, buying, like, fucking skull candies or whatever. Like, people literally just buying them because of the fucking name.
They're not great. I don't like them very much.
I remember them, like... I remember them being, like, a fucking huge thing at school. Like... Oh, look at me, my new Turtle Beach headphones. It's just like...
Yeah,
but why?
There's a lot of idiots over here, too, because, like, I remember I was at Walmart, right? This guy had the same headset as me, right? So it's a wireless headset, but it requires what we call a dongle. That's the actual name of it. To plug in, it's the USB stick to connect to whatever you're using, right? Dude's walking around Walmart with it slung around his neck.
Wait, what?
Dude's walking around Walmart, Superstore, with it slung around his neck.
With what around his neck? I'm confused.
The headset. It's a wireless headset. But it requires the dongle to work. And this guy's walking around Walmart with it slung around his neck like he's using it to like listen to music and shit. Yeah.
I mean, I see the headsets slung around their neck all the time, but not like gaming headsets. Like,
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm guessing, like, my headset looks what you would call fancy, right? So I'm
it's
guessing he
not.
was using it to make him look more established, maybe. I don't know. But it was like, what are you doing?
Just telling me I've received a winning invitation, but it's not fucking showing up anywhere. Did I already accept it through muscle memory? No, then you'd be showing up.
There we go.
Use
Boop.
beacons, those are a thing.
Yep.
Oh, I turned that back on.
Right panel, and it's going to be under ship.
That makes sense.
And the...
Bit that says beacon, probably.
Yeah. Just don't press self-destruct.
Is it you desperate that? No, you're done now.
Yes, I am chilling on the bird dog.
You're a bird, yeah. Oh, so that was the green thing. Yeah, it's just a system authority or so.
Hmm. I'm on landing pad 11.
Yeah, smarter map than me would go into his menu and select the bird dog. But that doesn't sound like fun, so I'm just going to fly towards where your FSD vehicle is.
You know what's really weird? I don't do it like that. I do it in the way of um, like going to the system map.
What?
And yeah, I go to the system map just to put a waypoint on the bird dog or wherever I want to go.
That's dumb. Not as dumb as getting caught in a gravity well before you slow down to do what you're going and have to come and do a loop of shame. But still dumb.
Yeah. It's not as dumb as asking how long 13 years is going to be in game.
It's just being a dick at this time.
What size craft are you in? Is that a medium?
I don't fucking know. Awesome.
Mine's considered a medium. It's gonna be dumb if it is considered a medium because that's obviously a small ship.
So you can tell, right? Is it not under ship?
Just go ahead and like access your landing stuff, and you should get a
Your landing stuff. That made sense. What landing stuff?
like once you're at the bird dog, request landing, and you can
Oh, you
just
mean
tell by looking
actually
at the pad.
request a pad?
Mm-hmm. You can
I'm
just
just
look at
doing
the
my loop
pad.
of shame, so I'm a dumbass.
Ah, right. God, nebulas are super pretty, dude. What if we do see some Thargoids, dude?
Well, as I recall, when running into Thargoids, the usual protocol is to spread yourself over a wide area. About 50,000 light years should do it.
It's to make yourself look as big as possible and scream at them.
No, spread yourself over a wide area because they're going to blow you up.
What, Thargoids?
Yeah.
Just don't access your hard points around them and they won't kill you.
Yeah, but you're American. If you see something you don't recognize as a white American, you're probably going to shoot at it.
I don't have any weapons on my craft.
Who took them from you?
No one. I took them off.
And
Unnecessary weight.
you're telling me you willingly gave the government firearms
No, I sold them.
in a government buyback program,
No, at a space station.
which is run by the government,
Okay. And I sold them to the government.
willingly
Yes.
in a full government buyback program.
It's not a buyback program. I just sold my weapons because I don't need them on on a exploration ship.
Really?
Yes.
That's what the Lusitania thought. That's an old joke. It's like it's like 105 years, man.
I still have my Fertilance, so I'm not too worried.
Wait, no, you're probably even further than that. 21, 21 now, 18, 19. It's probably further than that, because like 1990 was like the end of the fucking World War, right?
Mm.
Me and you are the only people that could play a fucking sci-fi game and end up talking about World War One. Why could I not get out of fucking space near the bird dog on time?
You're going too quick.
No, I'm not. I'm just being a dumbass and not paying attention to what I'm doing.
I should probably do that.
Have fucking autopilot already.
It's dumb. You heard Mike check. My ship's better. Hmm?
You would say the black one is better.
When you get here, you can see a couple nebulas. And there's probably gonna, some of these that we're actually looking at from the bird dog is probably gonna be some that we're gonna be stopping by. Are you landing pad 14?
I might be.
Yeah, you're a small landing pad.
I guess you just saw the lights come on top of the landing pad or something, right?
Mm-hmm. You're right in front of me.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You see me sitting over here on landing pad 11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty nice of the to each other.
Yeah.
I love when you don't put your landing gear up near this close to the game's like, hey, dumbass. Where's your landing? I had this really bad habit when I first started docking without auto in the...
I didn't hear it, but a really bad habit.
Yeah. It like docking with the auto dock thing that I'd like, instead of holding down circle and pressing the down button to deploy my landing gear, I just press it and like activate the boost thing. Which was like, not great.
You're not quite leveled out completely, but should work.
I wasn't worried about leveled out, I'm not even facing the right fucking direction.
Oh. Do that slow spin of shame. Go ahead. I'm watching you do it. For internet to see for all time.
This bank of brilliant.
Alrighty, sir. So, the first goal of today, do you want to make it to the first waypoint I slapped down? Maybe see where we'll be after that?
Yes, let's do that.
Alright, the first system is called Coon.
Sorry, what?
Coon.
Could you use it in a sentence? No, don't do that.
The Great Admiral in his ship's quarters decided that he was going to coon for the weekend.
That is not. premise of that word. That is not correct, sir.
It is pretty close, actually. It's 120 light years.
That'll be a piece of piss.
And then the next one is pretty far. $662 light years.
Seriously though, is it like what kind
See,
of, is it
it is
T, K,
no,
O, U?
KHUN.
You are really brave. Coon on a stream, dude.
It's Coon. What?
It's y'all fucking American breed shit, weird, bro. That is definitely pun.
Oh well.
It's
I'm cunning. I'm cunning.
Yeah, if you put a T at the end of it, it'd be ban. It would be ban from live streaming.
Dude, I can get there in like 3 jumps. 4.
Yeah, I must have the right thing because you've got a thing over it. That's good.
Alright, the first jump is going to be at S.
Hold on,
AT.
someone at my door.
Okay.
You like that?
Yep.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, because I'm a lazy dumbass, I just had a 25 kilo bag of dog food delivered instead of going to the store to get it.
Mm.
I have the gall to call you Americans lazy.
Alrighty. The first jump is going to be at a system called...
Yeah, I've got the map going, Ataluhi,
Yeah. Yep.
Sapphire Sector, LXU, Cold 285.
Yeah,
good.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Fucking saying, we like spent ages of time yesterday working out our prestige to be like the same.
No, I just placed down a bunch of waypoints.
No, I mean like it's gonna be the same route.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. Well, you ready to pop on out?
I mean, it's gonna be like 2 minutes.
Yep, do what you need to.
Get something working. It's the wrong button, but
Get my lights on right now.
do I have you like on my YouTube channel?
Oh.
Like, I think am I following you? I'm just
Where's
trying to
your...
get the links you use.
Yeah, I can send you a link to my stream.
Yeah, trying to link it in.
Oh, 40. I
Yeah.
cleaned my rifle yesterday.
I don't believe you.
You want to see how bad it was?
Yeah, I do.
Look at that firing pin, baby.
Ooh. That is a lot of things that should be silver.
Yes. This is the after cleanage. Also, if you want to update on my daughter, she likes shoes. So, here you go. Look at your Discord. Those are my boots. What? Didn't hear a word.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah, well, fuck it. I'm bored of trying to piss about setting the stream up with my crackly fucking shitty mic. If anything interesting happens, I'll save it and make it a fucking YouTube clip.
Are you downloading anything, or?
Nope.
Hmm.
I've been doing a lot of work on, like, the telecoms boxes through the town at the moment, though, so...
I mean, maybe look at your downloads real quick on PlayStation, because a War Thunder update came out.
Oh, some dumbass downloading a Skyrim update. Well, you can fuck off. Why are there so many updates?
It's that month, man.
Yeah, I love it when I set my PlayStation to automatically update in rest mode, and then I leave it in rest mode at night, and it's just like, nah, don't want it, bro. I was resting.
Yeah, exactly. I have the same issue.
I'm still not gonna stream. I'll just make videos on YouTube out of anything that interesting that I find.
Okay. Oh, dude, hold up. Land that shit real quick.
Well, I mean, I can. I just took off.
Dude, you can activate something in your menu. Go to pre-flight checklist. It is so immersive.
What's that?
It's square on your right menu.
Yeah, let's see.
It's in one of those tabs.
Alright, yeah. Alright, let me it's still, I'm still
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm
I'm gonna wait off to the side for you.
gonna be laughing or something.
Hmm?
Landing it a little bit.
I'm just gonna say yes. And it hasn't been this bad in a hot minute.
Fucking dumbass.
What?
Hey, is that any better?
Yeah, you're a little bit quiet, but yeah, it's better.
Why are you on top of my shit?
I'm not, I'm right in front of you.
Okay. I must be a bit
You're kinda quiet. What mic is that? What? Is that like an Apple, like, iPhone mic? What is that? Jesus. I'm gonna have to turn you up. Try, mic
Hold on,
check?
let me just fuck around with this.
Yep.
How's that?
It's better. There's a lot of echo.
About
Yeah, that'll be good enough.
that. Great, so my fucking brand new headset lasted a fucking month before the mic decided to go fuck you. Excellent.
It might just be something to do with your internet, maybe? I don't know. Did you test your internet at all?
No, I took a couple of fucking downloads that I had going, so I've got a million more fucking downloads going overnight. Should be doing overnight rather.
Yeah. Ah, fuck me, dude.
I've just got a 30 gig update for War Thunder start downloading.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking
Another
about.
13 gig update for Assassin's Creed. No. Fuck off.
Yikes.
See, now we've got the opposite problem, right? Because you might be able to hear me, but these earphones are so shitty, it sounds like I'm speaking to you through a wind tunnel.
Oh, that's terrible.
Huh?
I said that's terrible.
What? Exactly. Now's the bit where you apologise to the poor people that aren't watching the stream. That
Funny, Mike. Oh, sorry. Warning. Loud. Is that a bit late?
Yeah,
Alrighty, I'm gonna jump.
I'm not. There we go, now
In 3, 2, 1. Jumping.
I cannot use those other headphones. I've had to switch back to my other ones.
Oh, you sound a lot better now.
Seriously, it was just the fucking downloads.
Yeah.
That's dumb. How's my mic level though? Because I can hear myself echoing through your headphones.
I just gotta turn you down with my headset. You're good.
I bet. Alright, well that's that fixed. Congratulations. The first 15 minutes of your stream have been technical issues.
Poggers.
Maze balls.
Alright, well the next jump is behind the sun.
Oh. Did you, Like, it's not going to be so much of a thing here until we get further out. But did you check your route for fuel cells and shit? I mean, we're pretty good. We've got 40 years jump range.
No, I didn't, but we can figure that out on the way. It's not a big deal. Does it still look dope whenever I jump away?
I don't know, because I think I actually jumped ahead of you that time.
Oh.
I still want to see a carrier jump out of space, man.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have to activate your fuel scoop, or does it auto-activate when it's close enough?
It auto activates. Fuel
And you have to
scooping.
not be in super screws, right? There we go.
No, you can't be, yeah. I have I think it's a 6-slot fuel scoop on mine.
I love that, like, how I really meted this shit for the jump range. And it's like a little bit more meta work I have to do on it to make it 100%. But obviously, being an exploration ship, I don't need to be armed, so I'm not. The only, like, not hard point, but like module I've got is heat sinks. I'm that tight on capacitor space. If I fire a heat sink, it overloads my capacitor.
Oh no!
I don't actually have boost.
That's terrible.
No, it's not. It's perfect. I don't need boost.
I have plenty to spare.
I really don't. I'm not sure if I can check from... Check it from in here. Why the hell did I equip the wake scanner?
No. See, between those two jumps and the barely skimming the stars, I'm full on fuel now.
Yeah.
I want to see. I'm going to my modules and tell you exactly which fuel scoop I have. You have a 6A fuel scoop.
I think I got a 5A on this.
Yeah, they scoop so quick.
This is really irritating because I'm going to have to back out and jump back in again because I still can't add any of my scanners to fire groups, so I can't use any of my scanners, which is going to be...
Do you want to go to Coon and see if they have a space station we can land there and you can do that?
I mean, I can just log out in space. It's not a landing issue that's the problem. It's I've got that stupid bug where you can't adjust your fire groups.
Oh yeah, I was thinking, you know, since this is the last stop before we...
You mean like this is the last gas station on the trip, huh?
No, this is the last stop for... I mean, kind of. Yes and no. Oh fuck, fuel scoop is active? Oh, I'm burning a little bit.
You're gonna want to go ahead and not do that.
Alright, I'll see you at Coon. See ya. Peace!
Peace.
You see me warp past you?
No, because I think you walked past me at the exact time that I actually went into the thing. Speaking of warp, did you see the news about that?
Mm-mm.
So you know like how like warp speed is you basically compress the space in front of you, like science fiction obviously, like you compress the space in front of you and expand the space behind you. And you know, then you ride the warp wave basically. Some scientist somewhere, and I can't remember where, I'll have to look the second article up and post you a link for it somewhere, observed a warp bubble, like, as a phenomenon in space. Like, observed a warp bubble, and the point they were like, oh yeah, like, it's not just like it might be a warp bubble, it's like, yeah, this is a warp bubble. Like, don't get too excited about it, obviously, because it was, you know, like with most amazing things that happen in science fiction becoming science, it was minute and like ridiculously fucking small.
Right.
So we're still a pretty long time away from take us to warp, Mr. Worf, but like it
It's
has
pretty
been
interesting.
observed as a thing that is possible. It is no longer science fiction. It is now science. Well, it's still science fiction to wrap a warp bubble around a ship and make it travel like at the speeds it does.
Mm-hmm. That's
But
pretty
yeah, it's
interesting.
now actually possible and has been observed.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. There's some
Alright.
really interesting stuff for space in that now. But it's like I said to you the other day, it was like only 66 years between Neil Armstrong landing on the moon and the Wright brothers flying for the first time.
Yeah. Alrighty. If you want to log out, you can. I'm going to set a path.
I mean, power limit exceeded. Someone's got a carrier in this system called the wrong hole. Is there an engineer in this system or something? Because there's a lot of carriers here.
I don't think so. There is a lot of carriers, so. I think it just might be a faction or something. Player faction.
I don't know, gun laboratory seems familiar for some reason. Maybe I ran some missions there at one point.
Somebody has a fleet carrier called the Little Yellow Bus. Freeloaders Respite. Cyber Lab. The Watchtower. The Mostly Mine.
Mostly mine. Excellent.
The Banana Boat.
Banana boats sound like a racist thing. But I guess I'm more racist for thinking that.
I'll be taking a lot of pictures on this trip.
Yeah, man. Should have a
Yep.
thing. Good words, Aaron. You're doing real good speaking today. Alright, what do I need? Heatsink launcher can be on C. Data link scanner doesn't actually need to be active on anything. Composition scanner.
Alright. What's your jump range again?
41? Yeah, 41 point something, I think. It's the same as yours, bar like 0.2, 0.02.
So can you make it to... Alright. So the first jump is going to be at COL 285 sector MK-C 814-2. Yeah, you can make it to that. Alright, so plan a trip to, alright, I'll just wait for you to spell it, to get ready to spell it out.
Yeah, current jump range 4122.
Okay. I need you to plan a course for this star, so just let me know when you're ready.
I used to know all of this shit by muscle memory. There we go, that's the one for the galactic menu. Alright, searching for a system.
Alright, WRE, Whiskey Romeo Echo.
Yeah.
Dog Golf.
Uh-huh.
Uniform India Alpha.
Uh-huh.
Space.
Uh-huh.
Hotel Whiskey
Uh-huh.
Dash
Uh-huh.
Echo.
Wait,
Space.
where's the fucking dash thing on this keyboard? Whiskey Hotel Dash
Echo.
Echo.
Space.
Yeah.
Delta.
Uh-huh.
1-1
Yep.
dash 4-6.
Couldn't have picked a easier system name, huh, Ginge?
Alright, your first jump should be the Cold 285 sector.
I got 238 light years, 238.63 light years.
Your first jump should be 38.19 light
Cold.
years.
Yeah, cold 285.
Yeah, MKC 814-2. Or B14-2. Yeah, cool. Alright. Well, see you there.
It's so much easier than the first expedition we went on. That would have been like fucking 15 jumps the first mission we went on.
Mm-hmm.
Let go, buddy.
And 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I got my wing beacon on yet.
Do not know.
I do not. Did you accept that invite back into the wing, or did it auto put me
Yes.
back in it, or what?
I accepted the invite. You're good. You're in the wing right now.
There you go, my beacon's back on now.
Okay.
Not that it really makes a lot of difference, but it's handy if we end up on a planet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's annoying. Did I bring a scarab?
I have 2 of them.
That's fine, yeah, I've got a scarab.
Okay. Alright, next
I
jump.
remember whether I blew it up.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, I have a habit of doing that.
Jumping.
I keep trying to press R2 to speed up for some reason, and I don't know why.
I should have got more snacks.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a bright one. Oh, hello. I am going to check out the system while you do what you are doing. I'm just gonna look at what it looks like. Pretty simple system.
Trying to remember how scanning everything works and what have you.
Hmm.
Not that there's going to be a lot to scan so close to civilization.
Yeah. Bunch of degraded emissions here.
I think that just means other people have been through here though, right?
Not sure. Oh, bunch of degraded emissions.
I think degraded emissions just come up from FSD wakes and shit. Like once an FSD wake becomes not readable as a wake, it becomes a degraded emission.
Ah.
It could just be NPC convoys and shit too, because they come up for pirate attacks and power play wars and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
System scan complete.
Alrighty, well, my system scan's complete. Did you already jump?
Yeah, I headed out to the next system. I'm at the star there now.
Okay. Charging up. I accidentally spilled bore cleaner on myself yesterday.
Is that chemically quite harsh or what? Because
It's
I don't know what that is.
it just stinks. It is a very strong smell of chemicals.
Is it nice and spicy?
Yeah.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Alrighty. Interesting system.
Hmm. A lot of planets
Yeah.
you can make actually get down on.
A lot of them are first discovered by tequila. in about 10 minutes. I gotta wake my girlfriend up.
I need to get a water pistol, you know, that like a big old super soaker. It's like sit in your chair and
Alright, well this might be interesting to scan real quick. Oh wait.
What?
No. Never mind.
What happened?
There's this system doesn't have anything in it.
Did you already go to the next system?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you too.
I warn you every time I jump then.
No, I don't need you to do that.
So fuck you too then.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Fucking yank. Imagine being American. Oh, I have freedom. Oh. Congenital heart disease is worse in the world in my country. We don't have free healthcare. Oh, but freedom. Oh.
So I ended up in a weird rabbit hole on Twitter the other day, right?
Hmm.
And ended up looking at like some posts that had been fucking archived from like years ago, right?
Yeah.
And it was under the hashtag postal fraud. So I was like, alright, this will be about like the 2020 election and how Donald Trump really won and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, it was a bunch of fucking lefties over here crying about how the Tories had only won through voter fraud. And I was like, well, this is interesting. So I started clicking on a few people's profiles and like scrolling through their feeds and shit. And they were crying about the more conservative parties over here winning, saying that they only won through voter fraud. And then when people were saying that Donald Trump only lost because of voter fraud, they were saying, no, that's ridiculous. The elections are the most secure things in the world. And it's like, it's real funny how your opinion on something can change, like, depending on whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Like, be consistent, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I blame the Jews.
It's a little spicy for YouTube, sir.
Dude, don't even, like... You know, people, like, always chatting about 4chan and shit?
Yeah.
Had never actually been on 4chan. Like, sort of knew what it was, seen a few posts on, like, various meme sites and whatever from stuff like Green Text had said and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put my spicy shoes on. I'm gonna slide on over to 4chan. How bad can it be? And I ended up on Poll. You know, the politically incorrect board or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, like, I thought I was spicy, but, like, this made me realize I am a sweet pepper, not a habanero up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Like, there are literal fuckers with, like, Nazi flags on their, like, tags or whatever, and... Yeah, just, like, some anti-Semitism is strong there, bro, and it's like...
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I can even read shit and realize when it's a fucking joke or said in jest or said to get a reaction. But, like, the amount of it there, it's like, nah, like, these bros are serious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they actually believe in that whole Jews control the world conspiracy that the little Austrian man with the funny moustache tried to convince everyone of.
Mm-hmm.
Was that you that just blasted past me?
Yeah. Gonna scoop here for a second.
First mapped by Deep Cool. What is it to get the first map thing? Is that when you, like, scan it down with the planetary scanner thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that one system, there's a bunch of planets that say discovered by Last Known Ginge and mapped by 40 Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Because you scanned them and I scanned them with the other scanny thing.
Yes.
Words not strong today.
I'm going to look at the galaxy map real quick. Yeah, this is going to be the last jump until we have to replot a course.
But
Zoom. Fuel scooping just in case. Top my shit up.
always top up when you can. It's better to have fuel and not use it than not have fuel and need it.
Yes. Indeed. Oh wait, no, this is the next jump. Till we have to replot. Look at the system map real quick. Just a bunch of little planets. Comrade, they have Mercury.
What are you using Mercury for?
No, the planet that we have in our system. Yep, there you go. They have a planet really close to the sun, and it's all red and shit.
Nice.
Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's a bright star. Uh-oh. Alrighty, well, I'm alone in space now. He'll be back in a minute, but, that's spoopy. Might as well scan the system. See what it looks like. Ooh, poggers. Look at that. What is that? A planetary scan, that thing. Thing looks dope. Go check it out. Anarchy on a rocky body. Flip a shame. Alrighty. Let me think on how to do this again. Is it? I think I might have to be able to jump.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Trying to remember how to do all this. Fun stuff.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Hmm. It's an exclusion zone. I see.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was wondering why it wasn't putting me into glide mode and stuff like that.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
sulfur dioxide. Interesting. There he is.
Yo,
Howdy.
my
Good.
fuse box threw a switch.
Ah.
And it conveniently happened right as I fucking jumped.
Yeah, I was wondering where, if you jumped on, like, Xbox. Like, yeah, anyways.
Wait, what?
I was wondering if you, like, somehow jumped so hard in the game that you happen to end up on Xbox.
You're a fucking dumbass. Literally, 3, 2, 1, it went and loaded me into the warp, like the fucking warp thing, and just everything in my house went black, and I was like, huh, well, that's not supposed to happen.
Man's actually using a fucking warp drive in his house.
That's the amount of energy.
What?
I said that's probably why I threw it, because you need to power a warp drive.
Yeah, you probably didn't just throw a fuse for your house. You probably threw a fuse for, you know, half your country.
Power warp.
Sounds like you're speaking Swedish to me, because your internet's still catching up.
Yeah. I restarted, so all those fucking retarded fucking loads just start. Yep. Is that better?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, now I need to figure out where I am in relation to you and get back on. Because I don't know whether I'm in the last system or the system we jumped.
You're
I
in
don't
dead
know.
space, it's fine.
I literally am, like... yeah. Yeah, actually. I can feel Triggs watching me.
I wish they'd make another Dead Space game.
Yeah, I need to get on that. What do you mean, invite failed? Ah, apparently you're already in the wing, okay.
I am. It's just saying unknown for you.
Okay, like, I'm in Dead Space, but it's
Mm-hmm.
really cool. Like, it has dropped me very, very far away from the star. But I can see a cool-ass dust nebula.
That's dope.
I mean, not really. I'm in Dead Space. How far away is that star? That is very far away. Did the game at least hold the route that I was on? It did. There we go.
I'm like right on the edge of the solar system we were in. Are you still in Wegga Rigga Hooga?
I am there, but I'm in the HWE D1146-4.
Right.
I'm in the next system from where you crashed. Like, you know how you were in mid-jump?
Yeah.
I jumped with you as well, and I'm
That's
not
a very
in
white
mid-jump.
star.
Yes, yes it is. Can you turn on your beacon?
Yeah, I'll do that now.
It's just saying unknown for you. Are you sure you're like in the open game and not like a private server or something? Because you're still showing up as unknown for me.
That's what I was just thinking, but pretty sure that I am in open play. Well, it must be, because it's showing up that there's a friends marker in this system, that you're here.
Yeah, you're not showing up for me. Go to my contacts. Yeah, no contacts in range.
You got your beacon on?
Yeah. What's your system name?
I'm in the same system as you. It says you're in Wegga Digga Hugga Hiwi Hiwi, D1146.
Yeah, it's not showing you for me. Maybe close the wing.
Can I do that? If in doubt, exit out.
We have a lot of technical issues when playing this game.
We do, but I mean, we're flying spaceships, so.
Yeah. Coughs in EVE Online. I think you could run EVE on that same laptop you were playing Foxhole with me on, right?
Really?
Yeah.
It really grindy?
Not really. It can be, depending on what you want to do, but it's complicated.
I want to fight for oil.
You can fight for minerals if you want. If you want, you can build yourself a battle cruiser and go to fucking nullsec and try and fuck with some, like, really big corporations and steal their shit. You'll die.
No.
You can do it.
I don't want to fight for just minerals. I want to fight for oil, specifically oil. But first, I want to build a settlement and then crash a spaceship into it so I have a reason to invade somebody else.
Like, okay, it was the jet fuel. It melted the steel beams.
I knew that would bring you. I knew that would put you onto, like, mild rant mode. I knew it. I was just waiting for it. I love it.
Let's just pretend, okay? Let's just pretend for a fucking minute that jet fuel does melt steel beams. Okay, that's perfectly fucking fine. So why the fuck did Building 7 fall down that somehow magically caught fucking fire and the fire department said the only shit burning in there was fucking office furniture? Maybe jet fuel does melt steel beams, but MDF fucking doesn't. Hi, Bert.
Time that to perfection, I think.
Oh, I love this party.
Fucking hell, that was fucking perfectly timed. Could
Yeah.
get no more perfectly timed than that.
Just join the party and I'm mid 9/11 conspiracy round.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe. I believe. Yeah, the main thing for me was right. Now my dad worked in demolition for fucking 60 years, right? Since he was about 13 years of age, right?
Listen up, YouTube.
When my dad said that, you know, when they was doing the
I can hear your
clean,
dad now going, bollocks, that's been
Yeah.
blown up.
my dad said that that is a controlled demolition, and they use termite to do it because when you see certain shots which are now deleted off the face of the earth, right? There was a steel girder right at the bottom that was in the ground that had melted. There's no fire down that far. That should just be buckled and bent and snapped. And you had multiple firemen, credible people, saying that they heard multiple explosions. Boom, 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 boom. And what's that? I've watched that be done. Controlled demolition is so it falls in upon itself. Because if in reality, if you look at the weight of that building and the way it's built, that plane hits there, that top part topples, it don't fall in floor by floor.
Well, see, that's the fucking thing, right? I've always thought like it was controlled demolition anyway. But I really hope that it fucking wasn't, and it was a terrorist attack. That's a really fucked up thing to say. But
Well,
I
either
actually
way-
hope that it was a terrorist attack, because the possibility that it is a reality, that it was actually orchestrated by the fucking world's government as a reason to invade the fucking Middle East, is so much worse and really makes you question the fucking world
Yeah.
we live in.
Well, the thing is, right?
Ginger's stream is definitely getting fucking taken down now, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's fine. I'll set it to
thing-
private.
The thing is, right, within Summit hit the building, we know that Summit hit the building, whether that be a plane or whatever. But jet fuel don't burn enough to destroy them girders. Now, the fact of the matter is, in any building of said height, or even like what our tower blocks are, right? You look at the Grenfell, the Grenfell.
didn't Grenfell come down?
Now that's built out of fucking shit compared to that skyscraper. But if you're any building, when you're doing demolition, right, the hardest thing to demolish is the lift shafts. They are nigh on impossible to break down. You've got to put some serious amount of explosion there
Look
to
at that
make it go.
fucking massive building in like Dubai, I think it was, in like 2014. And it fucking burned for like 2 days.
Yeah.
It's this towering fucking inferno, and it didn't collapse.
No. It's just
Now, one of the theories I have heard, which I can give some credence to, is that alright, jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams, but it doesn't need to actually melt them, because if it heats them up for long enough, then the metal will become malleable. And
yeah, or buckle. Yeah.
that'd cause the building to buckle and fall down. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that would.
But
But I
the
don't think it'd
argument,
fall fucking straight down if the fucking steel
the
beams
argument
buckle.
against that is that building would topple
Yeah.
first before it
That's what I
collapsed.
mean. Like, it wouldn't. Like, if it was just that the steel had become malleable, surely it wouldn't just fall
Because
straight fucking down.
you get a fork now, right? And you bend that fork, right? That's what had happened first. The building had started to lean at the weakest point. Again, in demolition, that is the worst thing you can see, because you know that building's toppling. That is the worst thing you can see. My dad said where that plane hit, especially on the second one, was so high up, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, but you have to remember, Ginge wasn't fucking born when it happened, and I was only
Yeah.
like 4.
Well, where it the first building, was it the first or second building, got hit
2000
quite
or
up.
2001?
2001.
Yeah, I was like 5, 6.
Oh, trust me, I watched it and I was like, fuck. I'm an old cunt.
I remember seeing it on TV, but like at 5 years old, I thought it was a fucking movie.
See, I was literally sitting there watching the news when it broke. Every fucking TV channel stopped, right? And now, I witnessed the first plane hit on videos, right? And then when
that was recording and whatever. We see the second plane hit. Now, when you watch the videos from multiple angles, what's always forgotten is another building fell down too.
That's what I was ranting about when you came in, Building 7.
Now, you guys are quite aviation-bound gentlemen, right? Can you tell me how a 747 can hit the fucking Pentagon without a rocket blowing it the fuck up? Especially when it's in a built-up area, and yet this 747 to hit it in the pattern it hit, right, had to be 10 feet off the ground. I don't care how good of a fucking pilot you are, you are not doing that shit.
You'd have to pull I've seen the flight path of it, and the supposed flight path, and you'd have to pull a perfect descending corkscrew with like a 33-degree bank in a 747.
And in a jet, in a fighter jet, yeah. In a fighter jet, yeah, but you mean a fucking massive tonnage machine that goes up, banks slowly, goes down. That is what a fucking
you
747 is.
You say they bank and land slowly, but have you not seen the footage of when George Bush boarded Air Force One and they took off from wherever he was?
Yeah, but Air Force One is not a commercial airliner, dude.
Of course it is. That's what they told us it is. No, but seriously though, go and find the fucking clip of them like airlifting George Washington out from wherever he fucking was to bring him back. The thing, like, because they were like at the time they were like, oh, it's a terrorist attack. You know, we don't know whether the president's in danger, or there could be someone sat out there with an air missile or something. Or we need to get this plane to take off quick. And you see this like supposed commercial fucking private jet, whatever, commercial airliner, private jet, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Go from 0 to 200 mile an hour in fucking 2 seconds.
And it just like fucking takes off like fucking straight. Shit takes off like almost fucking vertical. It's ridiculous. It's like, holy shit, I didn't know that fucking plane could fly like that. There's an interview somewhere with the pilot. There's an interview somewhere with the pilot, and he goes, all I got told was take off fast.
Yep.
I was like, okay,
Fact
that's
of the
a thing
matter
that
is,
aircraft can do now.
Now, there's multiple things that get me, right? Now, you've just fucking knocked a building down with a jet plane, right? How the fuck is your passport? The Inferno was
Why
so
does
bad.
no one ever talk about that? Oh, we found the attackers' passports. Well, in the wreckage. Like, in the wreckage.
What?
Yes, we
There's
found
no
the attacker's
wreckage?
passport on the wreckage. It's like,
It's
Did
paper
did
and
you
plastic
really?
and leather.
Because apparently that Inferno was so hot that it melted fucking steel beams.
Fucking
But a passport survived.
6-inch thick fucking girders. You know what I mean? But a piece of paper could survive. Then,
I like how this stream started off as a journey to Alpha Centauri and it's ended up as a journey down the fucking rabbit hole.
well, funny thing is, also, there was multiple pictures of the jet engines, which don't make no sense either.
Why not?
Because, again, balls back to the same thing. What's an aircraft made out of? Aluminium. And does aluminium burn?
That's aluminum for you, Ginge.
Is aluminium's melting temperature higher than steel?
Not last time I looked, it wasn't.
You know what I mean? Yep, I found one. There's no sense in any of it. And it was like with the 7-7, when they released the first photo of the terrorists going into this tube. The very first picture they sent, you can look it up on fucking the internet, right?
Man, 7-7, I fucking forgot about that.
You could tell how it was photoshopped, right? Because the one dude, right, is literally this handrail, you know, the ones that get to the floor. And the guy had one bar in front of him and another bar behind him.
That's fine. That's totally how it's supposed to
It's
work.
like he's like just casually about to go and fucking blow some motherfuckers up with bombs in his backpack, yet he's fucking climbing through a railing. Is that not inconspicuous when you see a random guy randomly climbing through a railing when he could literally get a foot the other side and walk round it? Wouldn't that, it's like, really? There's so many things about all of it. It boils down to certain instances. When we invaded Iraq, that was down to the fucking Kuwaiti oil fields. Money. There's loads of it. My friend went in the fucking, was a UN peacekeeper. He drove a fucking 4x4 with the fucking people going checking for the weapons of mass destruction. They found fuck all, yet we still went in.
Well, we know that they found fuck all weapons of mass destruction, but somehow fucking
Tony Blair hasn't been tried for war crimes.
Neither has fucking Bush, has he?
Careful, don't say anything bad about Bush, Ginger's here.
Because there has been multiple documents which have come from the Freedom of Information Act that the US government, now this is going to be a sore subject and I'm sorry Ginge, that they had multiple ideas of creating another Pearl Harbor to be able to use it to their benefit. How fucked up is that? And there is documents, official US documents, which the US government has acknowledged that are true. And just that statement alone is fucked.
I find it really hard to believe they didn't know about Pearl Harbor. Like, they knew that shit was coming.
Well, probably in that time, maybe less. But in today's society, there is no way nothing travels through that internet without motherfuckers seeing, even the dark web. All this bullshit about that they was using special communications and all this shit. Fuck off. There's no hiding place in this world anymore. Unless you ain't got a mobile phone and you're backpacking in the middle of a jungle somewhere with no electronic device.
And even then, the US is going to have a satellite go over. They could see you if they really wanted to.
Yeah. They can literally fucking, if they really wanted to, zoom in and see a fucking sheep, a fucking rabbit on the ground or whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? We live in a totalitarian fucking world now. And the thing is, right, I'm not pro-Russian, right? But we as our governments are trying to bully them, and he's turned around and said, I'll nuke the fucking lot of you.
Yeah, I heard about that. Because one of the American fucking Joint Chiefs of Staff, whatever, was talking about like what we could do in the event of Russia, and he said, nothing is off the table, even nuclear strikes, and everyone was like, "Ooh, that's a bit spicy." And then everyone was quiet about it, and then Russia was like, "Hey, we have those motherfuckers too," and now everyone's like, "Russia's gonna nuke us!"
Yeah.
The fucking Cold War's starting again. I'm honestly not bothered because there's pretty much a nowhere on this great little island of ours they can drop a nuke that won't kill all of us.
Everybody, we go.
So I don't have to worry about it.
It is what it is. We'll see the bright light and we're done.
Yeah, see a big fucking bright light coming and go, well, that's your fucking lot, John. I'm not going to have to worry about surviving in a post-apocalyptic wasteland because I'll be dead.
Dead. Thing is, the fucked up thing is, right, is that we've had all these things happen and all this, that and the other, and there's so much questions that should be being asked, yet people are too fucking dumb and too sheepish to fucking ask them. There's so much bullshit. Why do you think they fucked the wreckage off as quick as they did? And literally turned it into this beautiful oasis to remember people. Now, if that had been not bullshit, they'd have been investigating that for fucking years. That building would have been there for 5, 6, 7 years. Because it wouldn't have necessarily been done by the US government. It would have been done by fucking architects, builders, these people who build these massive structures to make sure it don't happen again. Yet none of that was allowed. Don't make sense, does it?
No, but nothing the government does makes any sense. Like I say, I really wish I could live in a world where I believe that the governments of the world only have their citizens' best interests at heart.
But history has just proven that not to fucking be true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't care. I'll just...
I don't...
Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Do as you're told. Work, sleep, eat, repeat.
Yep. Live life fucking with no money, fucking live on the breadline, do this, do that, do the other, you know.
What was it George Carlin said? They want a generation of people just smart enough to work the machines, and just dumb enough to never ask why.
Right. Yep, that is so true. And it all begins really in World War Two. After World War Two, we got.
Hey, Ginger, I found a really cool blue star.
I don't even know where you are.
Neither do I, because you jumped out of the system and I didn't have the fucking map because I had to reload.
I'm not even. I didn't even jump. I'm just flying at 1,000 Cs or whatever that means.
Oh well, I had you on my scopes and then you disappeared, so I assumed you left the system.
No, where are you?
I went to HP 104812.
I see you.
Anyway, that's enough conspiracies before we all get fucking black bagged.
I don't give a fuck, let them knock my door.
Listen.
Do you know what I think is brilliant, right? At the start of COVID pandemic, they took V for Vendetta off of Netflix, which I'm sure is just a fucking coincidence, okay? I'm not saying anything about V for Vendetta and the fact you should definitely watch V for Vendetta and that V for Vendetta could be linked in any way to the COVID pandemic, or that V for Vendetta has any sort of underlying message about government mistrust. That's V for Vendetta.
I have to change the name of my stream now.
To what?
I don't know.
Conspiracy time.
Jesus, that's bright.
I'm gonna start a Twitch channel, I think, and start doing
We should
shit
start a
like that.
podcast, man.
We really need to, because our conversations are quite deep, man.
Should definitely start a podcast.
Yeah, I'm thinking, because we got us. I've got the name for it. Two English and a Yank. Sorry, George. I just had to put that one in.
Are you having a yank?
Are you having a Yank? Oh, that's fucking perfect. We can have special guests on. Because we haven't quite... I don't feel that I'm political, but when I'm on a rave, I really fucking am.
40. In destination.
I don't wanna.
Hey, Ginge, your grouping looked better on that picture, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's at 100 yards.
100 yards as well.
Yeah, it's 223.
Tell him what happened with the first magazine.
It went into dirt.
Why?
Because he missed every shot.
Oh yeah, 100%. It was that scope. I basically ripped it off of a.
I was gonna say, well, you scope right.
Yeah, no, I ripped it off of a 6.5 Creedmoor and slapped it onto my 5.56, so I had to re-sight that shit in and.
It's a pain in the fucking arse. I used to always have a bloke fucking demand for me on my rifle.
Yeah.
And he'd get it pinpoint accurate.
Your rifle, which you of course don't possess because that would be illegal in this fine country of ours.
Used to.
Alrighty.
Before legislation changed. Don't forget I'm ancient.
Oh yeah, that's true.
40. Do you want the system name? Alright. Whiskey Romeo. Huh?
What?
Whiskey Romeo Echo.
Yeah.
Dog Golf.
Yeah.
Uniform India Alpha.
Lima.
Yeah.
Alpha Sierra.
Alpha what?
Sierra.
Centurion.
Yeah.
Dash. I think that's an O. So Oscar, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Oscar.
This would work if I could find the fucking dash key. There it is.
Yes. I think that's an O. I'm not sure if that's an O or a 0, but... Bravo.
Yeah.
47-3.
I feel like it's probably a 0.
No, it's a no. There's a space between Rendiguya and Alpha Sierra dash O. And there's also a space between the O and the Bravo.
Ah.
Yes.
That'll be why nothing's coming up.
Yes. That is the end coordinate. I'll just meet you there because you guys are going to talk. And I don't know.
I'm not finding it, man.
Alright, read back. Whiskey, Romeo, Echo.
Is it the same as all these systems around us? This
Yeah.
Wendiguani.
Yeah.
Alright, so hold on, let me type that in and then give me the fucking designation. Right, so W R E D G U I A. So Wendiguari.
Yeah. Space.
Yeah.
Alpha Sierra
Yeah.
dash
Yeah.
Oscar
Yeah.
space
Yeah.
Bravo
Yeah.
47 dash 3 Got it?
201 light years away.
Yep. That's it. That's end destination. I'll see you there.
You know, when you put that picture up, Ginge, of the black aircraft, your space aircraft,
Yeah.
all I could think about was a B-2 bomber.
Yeah. Which one's better, mine or the yellow one?
The black one.
Nah, it's not. It's
I
not.
don't know nothing about it, whether it being better or not. I just
It
like
really
the
is.
look at the black.
My Diamond Black Explorer is the superior vessel for space exploration. That's why it's called a fucking Explorer.
Yeah.
You are simply incorrect, Ginge, if you think you have the better exploration vehicle.
I do.
You do not.
But it's funny how you've got all them jets on the back, right? I watched a video the other day, Ginge, about an American plane that was going to be built to replace the shuttle.
Oh,
It
yeah?
was going to be able to fly up literally from the ground, travel vertically into low space orbit.
It's funny, isn't it? Because that's pretty much what fucking Richard Branson ended up making.
Well, TR-3B's been existing for the last 20 years.
Anything we actually see flying around the deserts or whatever, they're already 20, 30 years ahead of that.
Well, you just look technology-wise in terms of
Wait, no, this is fucking huge. You know, we were talking about conspiracy theories and shit, right?
Mhm.
And you know the classic fucking conspiracy theories of contrails, and if you believe in
Yeah.
contrails, but everyone basically just writing you off instantly as a tinfoil hat wearing conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
Fucking been confirmed. Not
Well-
even kidding.
About 5, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, something like that, I was up in Neverton, and literally it's like Birmingham Airport, a far away. So basically, did one plane with massive shitload of contrails, and yet the next plane above it had none. And I'm like thinking to myself, well, why is that? And again, contrails never bothered me. But you look, right, the other day there was an event that happened in France. The tornadoes, then you've had multiple tornadoes, like crazy tornadoes in America, haven't you? Like mad shit going on.
Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking mad, wasn't it? Now, France has not had this event for 1,000 years from like recorded history, right? I think this is just What was the place called? The solar, was it a solar array or radio thing that the Americans had? It's been conceived for 90 years that it's possible to control the weather. What's the biggest...
It's been confirmed that the Chinese government is literally fucking been spraying shit into the fucking atmosphere around their capital city to celebrate the centennial anniversary of the founding of the CCP or whatever the fuck it was. And like the same article that confirms it talks about like it being known that other governments do it, and it's fucking brilliant. Like it's dead out been confirmed now, and
there's multiple
saying,
things.
like, oh, we just don't know what the effects are going to be long term, and it's like, well, you've already been fucking doing it for years.
Well, but I remember there was a thing in the like late 40s, 50s where they was putting aluminium up into the ionosphere, and they pretty much confirmed that that was what caused the old hole in the ozone layer. It took many, many years, because that was all about controlling the weather. Aluminium particles or some shit, I don't remember exactly what. But that was all about control. Because the ultimate weapon on this earth is Mother Nature. Because you have a tornado come through your town. Who are you going to point the finger at? You can't point the finger at nobody. Because that could be a natural event.
It would be pretty good to be able to threaten your enemies with tornadoes and lightning. You could literally be like Thor.
Pretty much, yeah.
It'd be pretty dope.
It's the ultimate weapon. I mean, there was another earthquake, was it yesterday or the day before, just off Indonesia, and I'm worried to death about a wave on the way. A tsunami.
Oh, nice.
Because, to me, that kind of is convenient with everything what's going on with Russia and everything.
Shit's gonna hit the fucking fan again soon, man.
Yeah.
History repeats itself. We've got economic crisis, we've got famine and shit, we've got plague fucking sweeping the world. All the same players are getting big in their boots that got big in their boots before the last fucking 2 world wars. It's not gonna fucking happen again.
The thing is, right, you say about an economical crisis, there really ain't one. It don't exist. It's what we're led to believe.
Well, the economy as a whole is broken. It's a system.
Well,
like the economy is holding us hostage because we owe trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars to someone. No one really knows who owns the money or who's owed the money anymore. And like the system that was designed to help us and help us flourish as a society is now, which is just fucking ridiculous. Because if my PlayStation grew arms and picked up a gun and tried to hold me hostage, I wouldn't listen to it. I'd fuck it off out the window and get a new one.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like it's like in the industry I'm in, we're crying out for workers. There are tons of jobs, right? It's like we're at the lowest point it's ever been. Yeah, I read an article yesterday saying that the jobless figures is at the lowest it's been in the last 15 years. And I call proper bullshit. It is bullshit. Know what I mean? It's fucking bollocks. All of it's bollocks.
It's all fucking manipulation of the facts and shit.
Spin it's like when they fucking this and that and the other. It suits the government because it makes them look good. Look, yes, we've got the COVID pandemic. We're having to lock everybody up. Yeah, more people have got jobs. Fuck off.
It's like whenever they release like, oh, this poll says whatever it says. It's like, yeah, but you can make a poll say whatever you want. Because all you have to do is ask the right questions to get the right answers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, 40, I'm in the system. I'm just going to eat real quick.
Alright, buddy.
I'm just wondering how we make a podcast forward.
You record yourself and put it on the internet.
We'd all have to get our laptops up and running and do it over Skype or something. And then I'd record it. Or through
we could just use it through Discord. That's what a lot of people do.
Yeah, oh, that's a good chat. That's a good chat. Start a conspiracy Discord.
Yeah, I bet that lasts about 2 months.
before it gets banned.
How come our Discord keeps crashing? No idea. It's really convenient, isn't it?
Yeah, when we're halfway through a podcast and we have someone like fucking Richard Gere on and coming to talk about aliens and shit.
You crazy, hombre. You crazy.
But the thing is, right, like you said, these tinfoil hat people, you look at what the US government have done, they've released pictures of unidentified flying objects. And said that they didn't know what there was and they was performing manoeuvres what there was. Yet since 1940s, they've said none of this exists.
Of course it fucking does.
Some are bigs coming, because again, I watched a few videos and bits and bobs. There's a lot of signs in our solar system of things that are 30 miles wide that we call nobody can say. The maddest one I ever seen was this round object with a funnel literally next to the sun sucking up something from the sun, whether that be energy or not, I don't know. And literally you watch it go away. A bit like it looked a bit like a fucking spunk.
They're fuel scooping. Sorry.
That's literally what I was about to say. That's what you do in this when you're out on fucking expeditions and you start running out of fuel. You go near a sun to scoop up energy from the sun. I don't know theoretically even how that would work. I guess you're scooping up hydrogen to use in a fusion reaction or something.
Well, fusion reactors.
That's fission reaction. It's fission reaction, isn't it?
Is it fission? I don't know. But the fact of the matter is, it's all the fucking same to me. But what gets me about it all is, well, it's but
I think there's a big difference between fission and fusion.
It's one thing I don't
one
understand
makes you
about.
go boom, and one is just really powerful. I can't fucking remember. I didn't pay attention to school.
No, me neither. But the fact of the matter is, there's a lot going on in our atmosphere, like that fucking giant thing that come through, which was supposedly a rock, yet it was acting like it was controlled. Yet nothing. They put pictures of it, yet it flew very close to Earth. We can get pictures of galaxies millions of light years away. Yeah, we can't get a picture of something in our own galaxy.
Do you know what's fucking brilliant about that? We can get like really high resolution pictures of like galaxies from hundreds of thousands of light years away. But every time there's an armed robbery at a bank, it looks like it was filmed on a brick.
Yeah, ain't that fucking right, dude? You ain't fucking wrong there, kid.
Police are looking for this suspect. His face is made up of at least 4 pixels.
Yeah. It's like, okay. That could be me. It could be my next door neighbor.
They're putting another telescope into space to retire the Hubble.
Yes.
Yeah, that shit looks cool as fuck. Oh,
That's on an whole I've done my research on it. It's on an whole fucking other level, dude.
I was talking to Ginger about this earlier. Have you seen the scientist somewhere? I can't remember where. I'm gonna have to find the article instead of just keep saying, "Oh, scientists," because I hate it when people do that. But yeah, warp bubbles have been observed, like actual warp bubbles, like compressed.
Do you know what that is actually
space.
designed for? Going to see trying to see that Dyson sphere.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I've
No
read.
idea what you're on about.
Do you not know what a Dyson sphere is?
No.
Basically, what it is, it's a structure that is built round the sun, and it harnesses all the energy from solar flares and so on and so forth. They believe
That's some sci-fi shit, bro.
Yeah, they a load of fucking astronomers was looking at this galaxy. I forget which galaxy it is, and the sun kept like it was turning on and off, and that was where the first thoughts that something artificial was around that sun. Because it couldn't have been a planet or anything else because the way it moved. A Dyson sphere can be created today. Obviously, building something around the sun would be the most craziest thing to ever build.
So imagine this for you. Imagine a big circle.
Yep.
around the sun, but on the
like
inside of the
this-
sphere.
Is it like the
It's-
superstructures in Stellaris?
Kind of, but not really. So, think of like a big sphere, a hollow big sphere around the sun, right?
Right.
And it's all made of like, think of it as like hexagonal grids. And each one of those grids is, I'm going to simplify it, but think of it as a...
You're basically encapsulating the sun in solar panels and
Yeah,
harnessing
yeah.
its energy.
You're harnessing
Yeah.
energy, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine like each one of those grids is a solar panel.
Yeah, theoretically that would be really fucking cool. I don't think we're ever going to be able to do it though.
It is, but it's theoretically possible, yes. But obviously, the heats and the technology where we're at now, that's impossible. But it is possible, if you know what I mean. Because obviously, because it's like you look on the technological scale of super. I think it's a scale of 1 to 5.
Hey, Ginge, are you still in the same system as me?
Yeah.
You should map some. You should map some of these planets because none of these planets have been mapped.
Okay. Quick thing. You know that satellite that I was telling you guys about that's going to replace the
Yeah.
Hubble? NASA
Yeah.
dropped it.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Convenient or not?
Yeah, they dropped it.
What do you mean they dropped it?
Well,
How do you drop a fucking space Yeah, I don't even want to fucking.
well, they
know.
were like, it should be latched together, you know, yeah. And then it wasn't, and it dropped it.
Oh, this is just the Alec Baldwin thing all over again. Well, someone else told me it was fine.
Yeah. On the grid of civilizations, advanced civilizations, is 1 to 5, right? You know where we on? 1.0.000000000 like 30. Like in terms of being, and that is us going to the moon. That's us making
but
a
see,
journey
I had
to
a
Mars.
massive nerdgasm when I was hearing about this warp bubble that had been observed the other day. Because in Star Trek, like in Star Trek lore and what have you, the first warp capable flight, which was the thing that got another advanced species to take notice of us, you know, when the Romulans were just coming through our solar system, they're like, hey, look, there's a warp signature, we should investigate that. And they discovered us, and that's when we made first contact, and it ultimately led to the founding of the Federation of Planets.
Yeah.
Can
That happened in 2033 or 2031?
Can
No,
I,
2063. That's only like 40 years away, and we're now observing warp bubbles, which means like we could actually get warp travel theoretically before sci-fi said we would, which would be fucking cool.
Yeah.
Can I bring up a topic that isn't
No.
exactly...
No, you can't. No.
Fuck
No,
you.
you can't.
Alright,
Shut up, you
anyways.
fucking American. Pay your fucking taxes on your tea.
So...
Look, we helped you defeat the fucking French from invading you all the time. The least you can do is pay some taxes.
So, well, it'd be a really cool, like, I doubt, you know, a big doubt, but, you know, whatever.
That you play the taxes? Yeah, I fucking know. It's gonna, oh, look at me, I'm gonna throw the tea in the fucking harbour.
Come on, Ginge, spit it out.
Anyways, so it's a good idea, right? Well, not exactly a good idea, but it's an interesting topic of what if, right? This is like going really conspiracy, but like, I don't believe it, but it's an interesting idea. What if an
I believe the
alien...
planet Earth turns slowly.
What
I
if an
believe the Earth
alien...
is flat.
What if an alien?
What if an alien actually landed on Earth at some point, right? Like underwater or whatever. No, let's just not get to that. And actually disguised himself to be a human to write a series of like TV show or a novel or something, right? Like Star Trek.
Yeah.
And have basically laid out their plan to contact us in a TV show, which we think it's made by a human, but it's actually made by an alien. So it's literally
So just
their
to confirm, me and Bert have been talking about conspiracies of mass government control and hysteria and plots to invade Middle Eastern countries. And your conspiracy you bring to the table is Star Trek was written by Klingons.
Yes, basically, yeah. But what if like they actually have planned all this stuff out, and it's like, hey, you know, everybody thinks it's fake, but what if it's like not?
Actually, like, in all serious, right, you have got a point there. Probably not aliens or whatever, but you have got a point there. You've only got to look at The Simpsons, of the things that they've predicted 20 years before. You ain't for...
Come on, man. The Simpsons didn't really predict shit.
It really fucking did.
No,
Go and look at the YouTube videos, man.
Yeah, the YouTube videos that start out with the premise of this thing being true and then use subjective evidence to prove them true.
But a lot of it is really close to the bone, though.
It really is.
Yeah, it's close to the bone, but...
There was the
even the people
with,
involved, like, he's mad.
The episode with Bush in it. In
Yeah,
the background, there's a
Bush is the
book
biggest one,
of
yeah.
the Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that is kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie.
There's a fair few of that over history of TV shows that have been like, what the fuck? How? Like, was the person writing that like a fucking time traveller or some shit?
No, the thing that really gets me when you start talking about conspiracies and people go like, oh, it's not fucking real, like Freemasonry and Illuminati and all that. Ginge, pull a dollar bill out of your fucking wallet.
Well, these things have all been...
Tell me that fucking shit is not covered in Masonic symbols.
I am eating burrito.
The whole of those type of conspiracies, there is background to prove that there is truth in them. So when does a conspiracy stop being a conspiracy? Like,
when the Illuminati was confirmed to be created in Germany in 1940.
Yes, completely true. And then we've got all our world's governments going to a fucking place celebrating the death of a sacrifice in front of a fucking owl. When does...
Yeah, that is fucked. And, like, I've seen some stuff, like, I can't remember the fucking guy's name. I'll have to go back and find the episode.
Alex Jones.
Timcast or whatever.
Alex Jones, he opened it up.
No, it wasn't fucking Alex Jones. But, like, I seen this guy, and, like, he was pretty fucking centrist. And he's like, yeah, I didn't believe in any of this fucking conspiracy shit until I went to go and cover it. And then, to laugh at the people that believed in it. And then, because I was there with a video camera... my motel room kept getting raided by the fucking police and shit, and I got ran out of fucking town. And I'm like, okay, well, if there's nothing going on, then why the fuck are they behaving like that?
Well, look at history,
it's like the old adage, like, you know, if how's it go? If by cutting out someone's tongue you don't prove they're a liar, you only prove you're scared of what they might say.
Yeah, that's very true. Look at just look into free energy, right? Nikola Tesla said
Tesla coils and shit.
Nikola Tesla said, I can do free energy. 2 weeks before he was due to go to the government, US government, he passed away, right? There was a nuclear physicist from Russia. Now, bearing in mind, this guy knows his shit. 2 weeks prior to him releasing free energy, died. When does this shit get questioned? There's multiple instances over history where things don't go to the big corporations and don't benefit corporations.
It's the whole fucking Jeffrey Epstein thing again, right? People are like, oh, conspiracy theorists are so, like, unbelievable and out there. It's like, are you kidding me? The official fucking version of Jeffrey Epstein's death is that he was in a high security fucking prison where both of the guards that were supposed to be watching him fell asleep and none of the cameras happened to be working at the precise moment that he decided to hang himself, even though he'd showed no signs of fucking depression.
Well, that was literally...
and, like, wanting to kill himself and shit. And it's like,
our royal family.
Now, I am a monarchist, everyone knows that, but there is some fucked up shit happens with the crown. Doesn't change the fact that I'll still stand to attention and sing "God Save the Queen," but there's
Oh
some
yeah,
fucked up
me
shit
too.
happened.
But that's nothing to do with the royal family. For me, it's because I'm patriotic to my country.
Exactly.
I don't believe in what a lot of my government, my whatever. I don't
I'm
believe
very
in what
proud
they
of my
do.
country,
But
I'm
I'm
just
still
disgraced by the current
English,
leadership.
and I'm proud to be English. But fact of the matter is, it's exactly what you just said. I'm disgusted by the way my country's being run, and the people behind it. I'm all a bunch of pricks.
Well, it's
So
like with this fucking Tory Christmas party or whatever, and like people are outraged by it. And it's like, you really think the government like does what they tell us to do? Like, no. And then there's
Well-
people using it to say like, oh, the Tories are so bad. Like, look, you should have just voted Labour. And it's like, you don't think Labour was doing the same fucking thing?
Same
Of
while
course
it
the
was
fucking
going on.
were.
They get caught.
No, they fucking did. Just they buried it better.
That better hiding places, eh? Have any of you guys ever played Monkey Island?
Sounds like a
Heard
slur.
of
No.
it.
I'm showing my age big time now.
Definitely heard of it.
Yeah, look it up, man. You need to play it. Guybrush Threepwood's the main character. It reminds me of you, Ford. His sarcasm is like an whole nother level.
My sarcasm gets so advanced at points, people think I'm being fucking serious, and I'm just stupid.
There's days where I don't know whether you am or you ain't.
I think, therefore I am.
40, would you like the chords to the next system?
I'm still mapping the rest of the system, bro. Have you not mapped it yet?
Oh, fucking
Not
hell,
worried about
Golden Axe. But yeah, the simple fact of the matter is, like you said, when you've got people, what I've noticed in the last 5 to 10 years is that people who are famous and in the mainstream are starting to come forward of being conspiracy theorists. Theorists.
Did you see the fucking Jim Carrey bit he did on like Saturday Night Live or whatever?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it before the other day, so I don't know how fucking old the clip is, but like he went fucking off on one about conspiracies and the Illuminati and shit, and like it was really fucking weird because you could tell that the laughter wasn't genuine laughter from the audience. It's like
Whoa.
it's just a fucking weird clip, man.
Now the thing is, have you really seen him in a decent movie since?
No.
Strange, that,
I've seen
isn't
Jim
it?
Carrey do a lot for a while.
You know what I mean?
Have you seen the amount of CEOs that have resigned recently from various positions in
From
various
very-
companies? Well, not various positions because the CEO is the position, but you know what I mean. Like a lot of various companies have had.
Well, when you're a CEO, you don't do fuck all, do you, in reality?
No, but a lot of higher ups in pretty big companies have started resigning.
It beggars belief, this world does. Beggars fucking belief. Just everything in general, like, you know, it's just screwed. There's just so many things that people can are hidden in plain sight, and that is what annoys me, is that people are so fucking sheepish, they believe what they are told.
Well, it's easier not to question anything.
And then they'll call me an
easier-
idiot and a
It's easier just
conspiracy
to say
theorist.
yes, massa, and get on with it.
They'll call me an idiot and a conspiracy theorist and a fucking tinfoiled fucking hat-wearing fucking knob because I question it.
Have you seen apparently we're supposed to wear masks in public again now in shops and shit? Well, see, I didn't know that because I unplugged the aerial from the back of my TV a long time ago and don't watch the fucking news anymore.
No, man, I just got
And,
told
like,
at work.
Brainwash
I was
vans.
walking. Wait, what?
Brainwash vans.
Yes, brainwash fans. Oh, I tried to explain TV license detector vans to Ginge and he didn't believe me.
No, that is very true.
Brainwash vans.
I've had them knock my door and I'm just like, what, you got a telly? No. Can I come in and see? Fuck off. Have you got a warrant? No. Fuck off then. Ta-ra.
Remember, like, I tried to explain like the whole detective vans. You remember, like,
Yeah, yeah.
it was years before I was born when they tried to convince people they could like park a van outside and tell if you were watching TV and shit, and they'd have these vans going around looking for you.
No, because the signal bounces around so much, it's nigh on impossible. Anybody who
Yeah.
knew anything about TV signal knew that unless
like,
you lived in
you
a farm in the
literally-
middle of nowhere, there is no way on God's green earth that they could find out.
Like, unless you know nothing about it, there's no way you believe that.
I'm convinced that they were using some sort of waves to try to detect these things, and
They could, but if you imagine you're in a built-up area or living in a block of flats or whatever, that you're coming off one single area. So when I lived in the flats, right, you've got 60 flats, whatever, and that all works off one area at the top of the building, right? So these guys are trying to tell me, right, that they can tell that I got a TV license with a detector van, yet everybody's signal, one signal comes into that building, but they can tell me I got a what's the name? No, they check their records and see that I paying the cunts.
I'm
Best bit
convinced
about
that
fucking detective vans was that there is literally no information on their design, how they
No.
supposedly work,
They
who
had to-
engineered them.
They had to
They
be
don't
patented
exist.
somewhere.
Like,
Because
they
it-
do not fucking exist.
I'm
Yeah.
convinced that that's just a front for like their way to kind of be like, hey, yeah, we were just kind of experimenting on our population.
Of course they fucking were. Yeah, Ginger's convinced it's more nefarious, and they were trying to do mind control with the radar dishes on them.
Yeah, it's US government type shit though, that is, eh?
I just
convinced-
think they were dumb enough to think that people would buy it. I mean,
I'm
I'm sure
just-
some people did buy it.
I'm just convinced that there is. They were using some sort of, not necessarily mind control, but they were trying to influence people using alternate methods.
Well,
of-
whatever method they was using, even if it was an empty van, it was still that. They was trying to influence me to pay my what's name, because there's a risk of a bloke driving outside my house in a white van and then detecting if I got or I have got.
Do you remember some of the old adverts for TV licensing too?
Yeah.
Like the one where the dude's watching telly and TV licensing turns up on his door. So he puts a video in the front of his telly that's like a chicken going round in a microwave. And he's like, when the TV licensing inspector comes in, he's just watching a chicken go round on the microwave, like in his kitchen, like it's not actually a TV. And then just as the TV licensing inspector goes, well, everything seems to be in order, the end of the video cracks out because someone had taped over the end of the video at a wedding party, and he starts being a view of a wedding party. And it's like, TV licensing, we will catch you. And it's like, what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Or you should tell your phone to sing you a song, or show her.
Yeah, have you got an Android?
Yes.
Hold down the button, like the OK Google assistant, get it up and say, OK Google, sing me a song.
I don't know how to fucking do that, dude.
Hold down the home button.
I ain't
Like the
got a
middle
fucking
button.
home button.
You have the middle button on your screen.
I'm trying.
It may not be activated for him.
If not, I'll get mine to do it and you can listen. It's fucked.
There is a way to do it.
Maybe just say, okay, Google.
Sing me a song, Google. No, it's just took me just. What
Alright,
the
just let
fuck?
me finish scanning this moon.
I don't know what that is. It's kind
That
of
is
jamming
some
though.
Indian ass music.
Yeah, that's what I got. Press enter no Google. I don't think I need to say Google. Okay. Look. Play me a song.
No, sing me a song.
Okay, music is playing.
Sing me a song.
Okay, music is playing it for you.
That's all I'm getting.
40, you do it.
Yeah.
Sing me a song, you cunt.
Has to be.
Okay,
It has to be your Google
music is playing
assistant.
it for you.
What the fuck?
Okay, Google.
This is what we need.
Fucking hate that song.
Yeah, me too. Can we stop? I can't make
Okay,
it
Google.
stop.
Now I can't get my assistant to pop up. Okay, Google. Can you sing me a song? Can you sing me a song? They fucking changed it. They fucking changed it, Ginge.
Tell it to sing you the vaccine song. That'll work.
Fucking psychotic, eh?
Sing me a song. Here we go.
Let's celebrate, we have the vaccine to help us bring a change to this old routine. It can help us build our immunities while taking care of our communities. Vaccines are safe and an important step towards opening up and shaking hands again and going somewhere we couldn't visit for months, protecting ourselves and the world at once. Scientists worked night and day. In record time they found a way, like superheroes in masks and gloves, helping us get back to what we love.
Okay.
It's propaganda.
I am just saying, right, I have never needed a fucking media campaign for medicine in my life. I have never been sick with something and gone, I wish there had been some propaganda to tell me what medication to take for this.
Well, the reason it's like so many people. I had the vaccine, right, and there's a lot of people that are sheep, right? So now they're making people be fucking sheep. This is the next step for control, man.
Ginge, how the fuck did you get so far away from me?
Started jumping.
We'll put this chip into you, this little piece of plastic, and this will absolutely, you will never get COVID.
No, it's fucking ridiculous, right? When Alex Jones said, oh, it's coming, microchips to fucking, like, microchips and vaccine passports are coming, everyone was like, Alex Jones is crazy. And now in fucking Austria, you can have a microchip implanted in your hand with, like, the IR or IF, whatever kind of fucking frequency radio shit it is, that holds your vaccine data on it and shows if you're up to date on your vaccines or not. And it's like, oh my god, they actually fucking did it. And no one is talking about it.
This thing, about 10 years ago, this guy had built in his mobile phone into his arm with all his bank details, everything, a mobile phone that was under his skin.
See,
yeah, like subdermal implants are not new technology. Like they've been
well old.
Like it's been a thing for a while to be able to have an IR chip under your skin to like open up a fucking door that's like electronically locked. Yeah. But like to actually have one for the purpose of vaccine recognition or whatever you would.
Could you imagine that? That's going to a point where if a copper pulls me over, he'll scan my arm and know everything about me.
Yeah.
Also,
you know what I mean?
Back in the day,
if you don't see that being the logical progression of having a chip in your hand that says if you're vaccinated or not, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, the thing is, how are we going to know what's on there?
Back in the day, they had chips that they'd put in your hand. You know, like the webbing between your thumb and your first finger.
Yeah, that's where this shit goes.
They'd put a chip in your hand back in the day, and instead of paying with credit card, they'd scan it, and you'd pay with that chip in your hand.
Yeah, that was the bank card thing.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't nothing new.
Yeah, but
It's only a little piece of metal.
yeah, but now they're trying to put a vaccine chip in the exact
Same way,
spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's really fucked up is that there's this new variant, Omicron or whatever, and it just makes me think of Omicron Persei 8 from Futurama. And now they're talking about chips in hands, and all I can see is Leela standing there in the first fucking episode with the job fucking like the thing that puts the job chip in your hand.
See, you know the thing is about Omicron, and this is what fucking makes me laugh so hard. A South African doctor, one of their top physicians or whatever he is,
one
right?
of the ones that was in like the top people that said, "Hey, look, we've got this new variant," and she said,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really not that fucking dangerous, yo."
It says it's nowhere near as bad as the Delta. Yet,
Yeah.
now it's been used as, oh my god, we've got another variant. Fuck me, everybody get vaccinated quick.
See, this is the thing, right? We've been told this new variant, right, spreads quicker than Delta, which just seems like a bad thing. But then we're told it's like 100 times, well, not 100 times, because there's been a couple of people die now. But it's like 98% less deadly than the Delta variant, and it spreads quicker. And we know for a fact that natural immunity is better than vaccination. That's a fact. You can't argue with it.
Look at antibiotics, for example.
So what that means is we now have a variant that is spreading quicker and is less deadly than the last variant that we were told was really fucking bad. So, by logical extension, isn't this new variant a good thing? Because you've got immunologists now, whatever you fucking call him, saying that this new Omicron variant is going to wipe out the Delta variant. All right, well, that sounds like a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's terrible. Get vaccinated. No, I won't. And the more you tell me to, the less likely I am to. You're an anti-vaxxer. No, I'm an anti-mandator. You have no right to tell me what I have to do with my fucking body.
Alright, is Cole get no truer than that did?
Like, Australia is the worst for it, man. They're literally rounding people up and putting motherfuckers in camps right now.
Yep.
You can't go into fucking grocery stores if you're not vaccinated. So like that, it's fucked. And like now the media has started vilifying the unvaccinated and shit, and it is the same fucking steps that happened in Germany in the 30s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm comfortable with sighting in my gun at 100 yards.
And I'm sure that has nothing to do with the current conversation.
No, not at all.
That's like my buddy put up this post earlier about these new polystyrene packing peanuts.
Hmm.
A company started making these new packing peanuts that are made out of cornstarch and some other shit, and they're like super fucking biodegradable. Like you can wash them down the drain, like just put water in them and they'll just fucking dissolve.
Hmm.
And he was like, "Oh, what a great way to get rid of packing peanuts." I was like, "Yeah, a much better way is mixing them with diesel."
Yep.
We might not have firearms here, but we are a country of pyro fucking maniacs.
Yep.
My stomach's full of burrito.
Cole beat a bit of burrito. Just the old world is fucked, eh?
Yeah, it's been fucked for a while. I think the trouble is now we just realise.
When it's too fucking late, eh?
It's always been fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I think social media has done a lot for like the current mental health crisis and shit with that. Because
Yeah,
like the world has always been a terrible, shitty place full of terrible, shitty people.
But now that information is instantaneously accessed and you can connect with someone on the other side of the fucking world in the blink of an eye, it's so much easier to see all the hatred and disgust in the fucking world.
Yeah.
And, like, being exposed to that can't be good for your psyche.
No.
Oh, Bert, that's like the thing with my dad, right? You remember to me talking to you about like how me and my dad don't have like a strong relationship like we used to.
Yeah.
Well, I eventually came out and told him what was going on, right?
You could have stopped it. You eventually came out.
I eventually told him what was going on, right? And he hasn't talked to me but once since.
Yeah, that's usually the way. Tends to be a negative response when they don't like to be what's being said, dude.
Yeah.
That is just human nature. Being honest, sometimes people don't want to hear your honesty. I see it as negativity, even though you're being straight, heads up or whatever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It is human nature, unfortunately.
I basically told him, hey, it was kind of shitty how you lied to me just to benefit your own profitable gain that I would have even gave you normally. But yeah, he apparently, was like, fuck it, kind of shitty. He's not my real dad anyway, so, I don't know.
Well, that sucks ass.
What?
Your whole shit with your dad still. I hadn't said anything because I thought he might have fucking finally come to his senses.
No, the only thing he's texted me so far is Happy Thanksgiving. And it was a copy and paste from all the other messages. It wasn't even like anything special. It was Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Not like as the baby or any of that.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked.
Yep.
Yeah, that's copy paste sent to entire contact list.
Yeah. So, that's kind of pog.
Now you got time for that, dude.
Yeah.
Blood or no blood, you see he's your dad, and that's just fucked.
Mm-hmm.
That's like I was saying about it, man. Fucking doors always work both ways, but some motherfuckers be blocking them instead of opening them.
Yeah.
Plan B to be voted on in the UK. Like, this is what I don't get about fucking Labour, right? The other day, Keir Starmer was trashing Boris Johnson about how he's inadequate with his COVID measures and shit. And then today he's like, yeah, I'm going to vote for these new COVID measures. It's like, yesterday you said they were shit.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't go far enough. It's like, fucking, make your mind up, Chief. Be a fucking man. What happened to all the fucking men in the world that actually stand up and say no?
Yeah.
Like, you're a fucking politician, right? You're the leader of the fucking opposition. If you don't agree with what the opposition is doing, you're supposed to say no. That's why you have seats in government. You are a check and a balance against government totalitarianism and their ability to just push through whatever legislation they want. You're supposed to stand up with the seats you do have and the members of your party and say no, so the government doesn't get to just do whatever they fucking want.
Yeah.
See, well, we've been trying that since Biden got in office, but we haven't really gotten anywhere. It's also crazy, is apparently voting, like, having to have your ID to vote, right, Bert?
Oh, that's racist.
Yeah, that's racist now.
We literally have that here. It's called a poll card.
Yeah.
You get a fucking card sent to your house that says, hey, you're registered to vote. Is that correct? And then you're like, yeah. Or you send it back and be like, no, these people don't live here. I'm sure some people don't do the bit where it says, no, these people don't live here, but...
Yeah, no, yeah, so now having an ID in order to vote is racist because all the people who are, crossing the border because the borders are left wide open, they can't vote, and so it's racist against them.
Yes, because that's how racism works.
Yeah.
Wanting your elections to be sound and fair and legal is racist.
Yep.
I remember now. Remind me again which party votes from illegal immigrants would benefit?
What?
Like which party would benefit the most from illegal immigration votes?
Democrats.
Huh. Which party's currently in power?
Democrats.
That's fucking convenient, bro. Like, that's real convenient.
It's racist.
Just a bit. It's racist, eh? Yeah. Funny how there's so many convenient things that happen in this world, isn't there?
I also had the troubles of trying to speak to a drunk 40 and explain an idea of how aliens, my theory of how aliens might exist.
Aliens definitely exist and they are among us.
Well, yeah, and
I will get drunk and fight you on this again.
And I don't disagree with that, but what I was trying to say was, how, I don't even remember what we were saying. Oh, yeah. How, how, the Milky Way and the Andromeda Galaxy are going to collide in a couple million years. Well, what if, the aliens noticed that, and instead of, coming over and trying to, harvest our, galaxy for resources or whatever their goal is, what if they knew that and was like, well, that's going to collide in a couple 100 million years, why even build something, really expensive just to harvest materials and use our resources on that if it's just going to be gone in a couple 100 million years. And so they don't even know we exist because they're going around our galaxy knowing that it's going to eventually not exist.
I still think what I was saying in this conversation about one of the reasons that we haven't made contact with aliens yet is because we are just on a cosmic scale not that fucking interesting.
That's what I said, Robbie.
If you were digging a hole in your back garden and a bunch of ants came out of their nest, would you try and talk to the ants, or would you just be inferior creatures that are not as intelligently as advanced as I am?
Nobody's gonna fucking, be interested in us, because on a galactic scale, we're fucking nothing, we're like an ant.
Exactly. What's on the UK government's Facebook page today on YouTube? Winter COVID-19 and the flu vaccines explained. COVID vaccines, getting back to school.
You know what else is super cool?
You're not going to close the schools because of COVID. We're going to leave them open as long as we
booster
can.
vaccines. Fuck off. Your vaccine is so fucking effective. Why has there been more fucking boosters than vaccines so far? Get the fuck out of here.
You know what's really cool is, Spotify, right? And how they'll give you ads for Spotify Premium. Well,
yeah.
The other day I was listening to Spotify, and they were, going around hey, you really like this music. What about listen to what was it? They were like, you could be listening to fucking country R&B, fucking techno country, blah blah blah, some stupid shit, right?
Wait.
Excuse me, there's a thing called techno country.
Yeah, there is.
What? That is not a thing.
It is, but yeah, so they're
But
I need to check this out, man.
No, Ginge, you could not just glaze over techno country
No,
like
you
that.
can't.
We need to know more.
We need to know some artists and shit, man.
I don't know. I don't listen to it.
I'm gonna look that shit up. Okay, carry on.
So they're like, going over all these different musical genres, right? Like subgenres of country and shit like that. They're like country R&B, country hip hop, country techno country, and all sorts of shit
Hip
like
hop
that.
and fucking country in the same conversation. What?
Yeah.
To be fair, Bert, have you not listened to Upchurch?
Nah, dude.
Man,
And-
look up Ryan Upchurch, for real.
And so they're talking about all these music genres, and they're like, but first, it's important that you get vaccinated. Know that the Pfizer vaccine is completely safe, containing mRNA or whatever the fuck it was. And they literally hid that shit in the middle of like a Spotify like ad. Like that is literally brainwashing. It's being, hey, here's all these different types of music, you should listen to them, but also get the vaccine.
Yeah.
It's saying
And
something
you are
in the
surprised why?
background. It's just, they're getting bold with this shit.
I don't give a fuck because people are too dumb. Like, literally too fucking dumb to question it. Like, unbelievably too fucking dumb.
Like, that is literally
Biggest
the
belief,
definition of fucking brainwashing.
Yeah.
Is hiding an exterior motive into... Yeah. No.
Well, the world government have done that for a long fucking time. It's nothing new.
It's a good song.
Yeah, apparently country EDM is a thing.
What? I'm very
I found a
confused.
YouTube mix called Country EDM.
That is actually a really good song. We have that song come on the radio quite a bit over here. Gross. This sounds gross.
This is going to be what I think it is, isn't it, this one? No, I thought that was going to break down into Cotton Eye Joe then.
That would have been great.
To be fair, that does sound alright, this remix. I could dance to that in a club.
Holy shit.
This is a thing I didn't know I needed in my life. Oh, please drop. Oh, that's filthy.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Come on, Bert, that was a fucking filthy drop. I did not know I needed that in my life. Thank you, Ginge.
Mm-hmm. Good thing I, put a disclaimer in my YouTube description.
These are two raving fucking lunatic English people.
No, it's just saying all music featured in this video I do not have the rights or licenses for.
Good lad.
Oh, yeah? I forgot we were still streaming, fuck it. Oh, wait, I found one. Cotton Eye Joe remix, let's go.
Oh boy. Alright.
I know this is probably coming through like trash on the other end, but it fucking sounds cool.
I could take some, like, ecstasy to this.
Oh man, I haven't had ecstasy for so long.
I've never done
don't
it.
do drugs, stay in school. It's fucking amazing. You know why they call it ecstasy? Because everything is fucking awesome when you take it. Although
I'd be
the trouble
down
is
to
you will want
take
to
it,
fuck
but, like...
literally everything you look at. Like, you'll look at a coffee pot and be like, I could stick my dick in that. Like, I'm not even fucking
I'd
with
be
you.
down to take it, but I wouldn't want to... I don't know.
Drink water.
I'm not probably gonna ever take it, just because I don't really get down with drugs like that, but... Like, I have a bottle of, what's it called? In my cabinet.
Whiskey.
No.
Drugs.
Yes, they're pills, but... Like, pretty
Oxycontin.
decent... Yeah, that's Moxie in my cabinet. But that's from when my girlfriend was, pregnant.
Maybe sure pregnant women aren't supposed to have Oxycontin, bro.
I think it's Oxy. I'll have to go check in a sec. Alright, now the system scan.
Royal tablets or something.
Let me go check. It is... Yeah, it's oxycodone. And I also have some really strong ass ibuprofen, apparently. God damn, dude, I fucked up my knee. I might need 40. I might need gears for it.
So you'd have a knee gear?
Man, first world problems. I just sat down and my gun fell in my lap.
Nah, that happens in the third world too.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh shit. Oh. I don't know if it's bad that he said that or the first thing that came to mind was a child holding an AK.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I said I don't know if you heard that 40, but I said I don't know what's worse. You saying that or the first thing coming to mind was a child holding an AK.
That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Good. We're on the same wavelength. Where are you at, 40?
I don't know, I'm over here scanning shit.
Oh.
I think I'm in the same system as you, but I might not be.
Oh no, you're not. You're
No.
yeah, you're pretty far.
We went on an exploration mission, and so far I haven't seen you stop and scan down a single, like, celestial object.
Well, they've all been scanned.
Not the ones I'm coming across. They've been discovered, but they haven't been mapped and
Oh
scanned.
yeah,
and shit.
I'm only interested in the discovery.
Plus, there's some planets with rings and shit in this system, so... I'm,
The bigger systems I'm scanning just in case somebody forgot, some, but... I'm interested to see if I can warp to here. I could, but it's gonna be hella jumps. Oh. Hey, 40.
Yo.
Question.
42.
21.
Do you want to check out this region called the Cepheus Dark region?
Yes, I do.
Because that sounds pretty fucking dope.
Yeah, sure do.
Alright,
We'll have to add filters into the fucking bookmarkings and shit soon, so we start going to some stars that aren't fuel stars, so we can get off course a little bit.
Yeah. The destination, let me know when you're ready and I'll...
Yeah, give me a couple of minutes, I'm scanning down.
This is how you know that we're gonna go to a place that that hasn't been visited in some while. It's the name.
What the fuck is Surdonite?
Oh. The problem with this though
Yeah.
is we're going to have to turn around and go back the same direction that we went.
Nah, we won't, we'll be fine.
We're gonna 100% have to.
Nah, I don't believe you.
40, the
I'll
name
find a
of
way.
the system is Hotel Delta 239486.
Yeah, no one's been out there for a while, Chief.
No, they haven't. That's right next to the Cepheus Dark Region nebula, though. So, we can't get a place inside the nebula because there is no stars inside of it. But it's gonna be fucking dope looking. Do you want me to just wait for you here? Let's sit off together. You're only
Holy fuck.
4 jumps ahead of me.
I'm looking around like the Inara boards and shit, and this Surrender Bite or whatever sells for 530,000 credits apiece.
Jeez.
And what about this other one? Bendovermin. Looks like it's what it's called. Benetite.
Oof.
Huh.
I'm just gonna wait for you here, okay, 40?
Yeah, man. I'll start catching up with you now.
Yeah, you're only a couple jumps behind.
Slapped down so far at every level.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck that was?
I had to
I
turn
just
off
got,
my orbit lines.
Gotta get around to the other side. Just gotta get around to the other side of this planet and scan it. Why'd you turn off your orbit lines? I love all that shit.
Because it doesn't make great for pictures.
Yeah, I guess. So, Bert, how's the old grannies anyway?
Alright, dude. Causing me issues with all the fucking ambulances I have to keep getting.
Well, maybe you should stop beating them up.
Yeah, it would help.
See, the problem with I haven't heard from Penn in a while, actually. Now that I think of it.
Nah, I don't even know if he's in this fucking party anymore. We'll have to add his fucking gamer tag back in.
Anyways, I was gonna say Penn has a big problem of beating them off, but
He does like grannies. He is a granny shagger.
yeah.
Oh, Penn's a granny shagger.
I should burp my penis.
What?
And I liked it.
Makes sense.
Bert is touching a rubber penis gay?
No.
No, right. That's not the fucking question. These dudes were playing with fucking dildos. That's gay.
How? Bert is
How is it not?
Is messing with a rubber penis gay? If you're fully clothed and you have a bunch of homies around, is it gay?
It's pretty gay.
And you have a girlfriend around.
It's pretty gay.
It is pretty gay.
You guys are uncultured.
You don't have a culture. Your country is only 3 people old.
Alright, I'm sorry 40, but nobody lives as old as the queen, alright? You can't just say 3 people old and have the queen as a fucking baseline.
Your country is 3 people old.
Gotcha there. I got
Your
you
people,
there. I
your
got
people,
you there.
Your country is 3 people old. Your great-great-grandfather would not have been American.
Of course he wasn't.
Because America didn't fucking exist.
No, because my great-grand... Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. It's so straining.
Yes, let us talk about where your great-grandfather was.
No, I'm still straining. Fuck it, I'm gonna cut it up all anyways.
Oh fuck, I nearly broke my neck fucking laughing at you, Pen. Not paying no notice where I was giving. Shit.
What are you playing, 40? Or not 40, but Bert?
I was just playing Fortnite.
We even asked the questions.
That was not the line you needed to go down there. Just saying, look.
Yeah, it's all jokes and fun. I've learned my lesson with arguing with 40.
Yeah, you'll either lose or you'll cry. Either way, I'm still going to be smiling and laughing.
Nah, you just
should have learned that a long time ago, Ginge.
Yeah.
I did. Within the first day of meeting 40, I was like, I am not taking a piss out of it. I am definitely going to lose that.
And why can I not use Her Imperial Majesty, Lord and Ruler of the Seas, Queen Elizabeth II as a baseline?
Because she's like 140.
She's literally not, but okay.
I'm saying nothing. I'm not a monarchist.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves.
No, I agree with
that. Shall never be slaves.
I like to wind 40 up because I like to remind him how, you know, the Royal Navy isn't the strongest navy in the world anymore. But
see, the thing is, it is.
Okay. So that to our 11 aircraft carriers.
Yeah, well, your 11 aircraft carriers aren't going to be very fucking useful when you can only have 3 of them combat ready at a time. Right? There's only one of them that can actually operate indefinitely, and your crews ain't going to be fucking worth shit when we blow them the fuck up with superior gunnery because our military is just better trained than yours.
Okay.
Let's not get down this rabbit hole.
When Vladimir fucking Putin says that you need to worry about the British light infantry, okay? You need to worry about the British light infantry in the military, okay?
Oh, yeah,
which is better drilled than yours.
Yeah, he's definitely worried about the British light infantry while he's invading Ukraine. Good one, Chief.
He should be.
I'm sure he's like, shiver me timbers!
I mean, like, no one's going to be worried about America at the moment because your fucking president is literally a senile old man who can't wipe his own ass, so...
Alright, miss, you know, fucking... was doing fucking swimsuit modeling in the 19 fucking 10s.
I mean, 1920s, but... Yeah. Well, all I'm saying, right, is the Queen used to be hot, right? I would definitely fuck the Queen in, like, the 30s. Maybe not the 30s. I don't know her age, so I possibly just incriminate myself as a paedophile there. But like the Queen when she was young, like she was hot. Okay, I'm just saying. I think she was actually a child in the 30s, so I take that back. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now. Seriously, like, look up some pictures of the Queen, like in her 20s and her 30s. She was a bit of a looker. Not as good as Diana, but you know. We're not supposed to talk about Diana because the royal family definitely did not have her killed.
Yeah, the Queen Elizabeth was definitely a child in the 1930s.
That was a long time ago. Sure, the laws were different then. When did she become queen then?
She really isn't that attractive when she was younger, though, honestly.
Yeah, she was definitely hot.
She has a really long neck.
Maybe not by modern beauty standards, but by beauty standards back then, she was pretty good. Why are you so far away? Like 200 whole light years away from me, Chief.
Yeah, it's like fucking 4 jumps.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely not.
5.
6.
It's only 5.
Oh, it's probably 5, you're right. I don't give a fuck. Still gonna come over there and take the colonies back while you're distracted. Like, I'm just saying, we could definitely take the colonies back if we wanted to.
Okay.
Because, like, we wouldn't even need to do it by military force. We could just charm you all into doing it with our British charm and wits. Be like, I don't know what words you're saying, funny man, but I like the sound of them. Where's Haley at today anyway? I haven't told her I love her for a couple of days.
She's at work right now.
God damn it. Ginge.
Hmm.
Give me her work's phone number.
Do you have international calling?
I don't care. I'm willing to pay for the lols.
The reason why Diana was killed was because she fucking went with a man of colour.
Yeah, but then Harry's done the same thing, isn't he?
Well, yeah, it's different times now.
Yeah, you notice how he's been ostracised from the family now. Did you hear what, like, one of the things that they supposedly said, which was really bad and racist? That fucking Meghan chick was doing the fucking Oprah interview, and she said, yeah, and, like, it was really racist, and, like, they even asked me, like, what colour I thought the baby was gonna be. Now, that's not fucking racist, right? Because I don't know about you, Bert, right? But if I'd have bought I'm a black bird when I was a fucking, like, living with my folks, and had been sat round the table, you can bet your fucking bottom bob that my old mucker would have asked what colour the kid would be. Right, that's not racist, that's just something that had come up in conversation.
I have to disagree on that one, Fud, unfortunately.
Ah, fuck off!
I see that as a... It may have not been indirectly racist intent, but... That's racist, dude.
No, it fucking ain't. Mate, if I was shagging a fucking black chick, I'd be interested in what kind of colour the baby's gonna be. I'd fucking ask.
Oh yeah, see, that's where your statement differs to what you just said and what they said. What colour the baby's going to be, and being interested in if the baby would be more white or black or in between, or you know what I mean, without sounding racist. It depends on how that
is the term you don't want to say.
It's yeah, pretty much. It's how that question's asked rather than the context of it, because the context can go from 0 to 100 in the change of a word. It's how that question's asked to whether that I'd see that as being racist or not.
Hey Bert, can I interrupt real quick?
Maybe I just don't see your stuff as racist because I'm not racist and I don't view the entire world through a prism of skin
Well,
colour.
no, that's very true, and I can agree that as well, mate. I ain't saying you are racist. You're
Can I
racist,
interrupt
cunt.
real quick?
I am racist, fucking darkies.
I'm gonna piss off 40 real quick.
Yeah, good luck with that.
thought you was to play in the video. I'll send you Ginger of me flicking my dick on the table.
This doesn't work. I have plenty more.
You imagine how many fucking... this would be all, this podcast would be all over fucking YouTube and fucking everything. This would.
Rasputin, lover of the Russian queens.
Well, Ford is a racist. The conclusion we've come to today is Ford is a racist. I hate the Queen, and yeah, Gingy's an American.
I am an American.
And country techno is a form of music we didn't know we needed.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's new on me. The hip hop one got me as well.
Yeah, man, check out Upchurch for real.
Oh, will do. Madness, complete and utter madness, but yes.
Can confirm I am American.
Unfortunately, Ford.
America doesn't really exist. It's a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, it is, man. You gotta have a tinfoil hat on to believe in America. Who was the first person to truly discover the Americas?
Well, the Vikings had settlements there.
Yep. Vikings things was found by Christopher Columbus when he supposedly founded the Americas, found the Americas. Doing me some good old fresh chips with some fucking barbecue.
Actually made out of taters.
Alright.
Ford, you know what I fucking mean. They have to have a packet.
Bert, don't worry, I got you. This one is a very bold move since I'm streaming, but I'm in Alabama.
And I wanna be free!
Oh man. I ain't getting involved in this stream. I have nothing to do with this, thank you.
Do you know the worst bit? I fucking sung that the other day, and just before, and literally, Mike Check joined the party as I was singing it, and I was like, "Hey, buddy!"
Yes, we need to get Mike Check in this stream. We need
It
to
was fucking funny, man. Mike Check gave me my M pass the other day, and then he's like, "Hey, you know that only works for me, right? You can't use that with all black people." I was like, Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not just gonna be like walking through fucking Chicago and whatever, drop a fucking M-bomb and then be like, "It's okay. Mike Check said I could."
My friend Mike Check, goodies. But the thing is, like, in terms of like from my generation, that word is fucked. You know what I mean? Yeah, you look at today, you've got these greasy white fucking drill rappers, fucking blink that like it's nothing, and no one blinks an eye. Yeah, if I go and make a video, and then I come out with it, man, it's fucked up.
Yeah, man. Like when I was on lookup, right? There's a few black people, Pakistanis, all different races in prison because the justice system is equal and hates everyone equally.
Yeah.
But I'm on lookup, right? And my celly comes back on the wing, and he goes, "Yo, 40, mate." And I'm like, I look at him like, oh shit, because he was as white as me, and I'm like, you done fucked up. And I just walked away. The next thing I know, this motherfucker was surrounded, and I'm like, that ain't my business, bro.
That ain't my mate. I don't know.
That ain't my business, man.
Like, at the end of the day,
kick that motherfucker out of my cell. I was like, nothing to do with me, bro.
Again, at the end of the day, that to me, that word's bad. Like, but in today's pop culture, it's not. And I'm all for them type of words not being used.
Shut up, you cracker.
But the fact of the matter is, are black people racially abusing each other? It's okay to racially abuse each other, but not somebody else. And I ain't saying it's right either way, but I don't agree with black people calling each other that. Because the black people I grew up with, if someone come out with that, that's having a bitch slap. You know what I mean?
Yes, but you forget about the way the world works now. You're white, so you're not allowed an opinion on anything. You are a straight white cis male. Your opinion is invalid.
You hear about this, right?
I think pretty much that counts for everybody these days, unless you're in government.
Oxford,
you have money.
One of the top colleges over here. They have now...
One of the colleges over here as well.
Yeah, they have now, over here in the U.S., classified Asian people as white. So
but
now
ain't that kind of racist
white.
towards them?
Yeah,
in their ethnicity.
It's white and Asian, and then colored people is the other demographic. And,
Asians ain't white.
And so
wait, hold on, because what y'all call Asians ain't what we call Asians, though. Because like, y'all Asians are like 7-Eleven Asians, not 9/11 Asians, right? Or is it the other way around?
Fucking hell, that's an analogy to put it forward.
They're the same thing.
I just heard that, okay?
40. Our 7-Eleven Asians are, hello my friend, how are you doing today? And then our 9/11 Asians are,
See, because like, I'm pretty sure like what you call Asians, we just call Indians.
Yeah, no, Indians are Indians.
Also Asians can be classed as, like, Koreans and Japanese and Chinese.
Yeah. That's our Asian.
Your Asian.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas like people from the Middle East are not Asian, they're Middle Eastern.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the fact of the matter is, right, for me, why does anybody have to be categorised?
Because categories are good. They help us know who to persecute.
And divide and conquer, Chief.
See, the fact is, for me, I could be from Korea and look like a European, right? But I'm still a fucking... I'm still...
Did you see that video? The fucking dude, right? And he's white. Like, he is whiter than white. He is blonde and blue-eyed and white. He is white as fuck. But he got adopted as a child by a Chinese family and lived in China his whole fucking life. So when he speaks English, he just looks like a racist white guy doing a Chinese accent. It's fucking brilliant.
Look at the... Have you ever watched the White Yardie?
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? That's a perfect example of it.
Them White Yardie, when you talk about your bath water, when you smell your body and wash your body in them water.
There you go. I think you introduced him to me to be fair.
Probably. Him been on telly lately. I can't remember what fucking telly show, but I've seen clips of him on YouTube and shit, being on some fucking...
Thing is, for me, regardless of the colour of your skin, your ethnicity is your ethnicity. I could be a Muslim and be as white as a fucking piece of paper. What does it matter?
Yeah, well, Muslim's not an ethnicity, it's a fucking religion. Really.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Or race, or creed, or colour. What does it matter?
That shit annoys me. Like when you say something against the religion of Islam and people call you a racist, it's like Islam is not a fucking race. It's a fucking religion. Xenophobic, yeah, fine, but it's not racist.
Gets to me.
I know it's a stupid thing to be annoyed about. It really fucking irritates.
But why does people have to be categorised? People are people. Why are we not categorised as people?
Divide and conquer, Chief. That's why. You know that as well as I do.
Your beliefs are your beliefs. If you're Muslim, Christian, whatever, that's your beliefs. But that ain't.
Bro, I've got a copy of the Quran sat right next to a copy of the fucking Bible here. It's all it's just a good story. You know what I mean? None of it's meant to be fucking taken literally.
No. No, you're exactly right there, dude.
It's meant to be advice taken from the time it was written, looked through in a modern lens, and you learn the lesson from the story that it's telling. It's all Aesop's fucking fables. I'm sure there's people that are going to get angry with me for fucking saying that, but it is.
Well, it's like I've always said, right? The day I'm fucking dead is the day I believe in whatever. I'm either going to lie there and be ate by worms and there be nothing, or there may be something else. Who knows? And the thing is, in this world, right, why does someone...
firing probes at the same planet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, that explains it. Anyway, carry on, Bert.
Why does someone have to be a believer in, like, a religion or whatever to do right in this world? Why is that a thing? I've never understood it. And, like, the thing is, persecution in this world is rife within the religious communities. Religion has stemmed more people dying than any weapon, bullets, rocket, gun.
Well, Bert's dead.
Yeah. Would you like a coordinates, or do you want to land?
This planet looks cool. I don't think there's going to be anything on it.
Yeah, it might be fun to just drive around on it.
Don't you get like things come up when there's stuff to go and look at on it? I can't fucking remember.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go and look at it because it's like covered in fucking craters and it just looks cool as fuck.
Let's go check it out. We can land on it. And...
This is definitely one we can make planetfall on, right?
I hope so. Earlier,
yeah, of course it is. Of course it is because we just shot fucking probes at it.
I did the same thing earlier and it didn't let me land on it. So I don't know. Maybe.
Whoops. I think I sent her a little too fucking hard, eh, buh?
Right, boys, I'm going to leave you two for a bit. I will be back.
Alright,
Go watch some YouTubes for a little.
Buddy.
Need to get a podcast going, man.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
100%.
40, do you see where I am?
Right, guys, I'll be back shortly.
Sorry, man. No, because you're still in Super Cruise and I've entered orbit already.
No, I'm in orbit. I'm just gliding.
Yeah, I am not gliding because I made poor life choices.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking an extremely steep descent.
Yeah, I don't see where you are.
It's still telling me you're in fucking Super Cruise. You're not coming up on my scanners either.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna...
Which would, to me, indicate you are literally on the opposite side of the planet.
Oh, poggers.
I could probably fix it if I pull out of this, go back into Super Cruise. Like, get an escape vector, go back into Super Cruise, and then find your...
Oh wait, no, I was in Super Cruise. There we go.
Dumbass.
Where are you at now?
I just hit Super Cruise again.
Oh, nice.
Let me see if I can find your FSD wake. Nope.
I'm gonna get an escape vector. You make planetfall. There's some blue shit on the planet.
Yeah, it's like everywhere. That's what I wanted to go check out.
Yeah. If you want, we can land by one of those, and I'll come land next to you.
Assuming you can get near me, because the stuff goes all over the planet.
Oops, I just warped away from the system. Well then. Alrighty. You want me to come back, or do you just want me to wait for you?
I'll head out. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything interesting on this planet. I just wanted to get a bit closer and look at this blue shit.
Yeah.
Like, see what it was.
You should be able to see what system I'm in.
Yeah, I'll still be able to see it on the fucking map. Well, it's not water.
Hmm. Nine. Hold on. System map. Yeah, there's 9 here. We only have like 4 or 5 jumps to this edge of the nebula.
Nice. Might actually make it before we go to get off. That'd be pretty cool to end at the nebula.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything gonna be here, but
Yeah, then you've just got like hours of footage to troll through
yeah,
to make a YouTube video out of,
yeah.
which is always great. I should really keep like a fucking pen and paper handy or something and make notes of, like, you know, like make a note of the time whenever something cool or interesting happens, and then it'd be easier to correlate that with a video.
Right, yeah. So the system that's going to be at the end is a K-class star.
That's the other thing. Like, I wanna... Like, travelling along fuel stars to get to a destination is obviously the optimal way to do it. Because you're never going to run out of fuel, but you don't find... like, the other stuff. Like, we haven't hit any pulsars and shit yet. I like finding pulsars and, like, the weird systems.
Yeah.
Where are we heading to? Is that... Does that say North America? Here it does. we got to go to America, surely.
Yeah, it's going to be on our stop.
Sweet.
But the closest one to us right now, you ready for the system name?
No. Yeah. No. Fuck! I'm all fucking fingers and thumbs. Yeah.
Hotel Delta,
Yep.
space, 239 846. Or wait, no. Delete the last 3. It's going to be 239486. Dyslexia fucked me up. Sorry.
Hotel Delta 239er.
486.
Is there a space between 239er and 486, or?
No.
$366 light years away. K-class yellow star.
Look at the nebula right next to it.
The dark region. That looked cool.
That's gonna be... Nobody's gonna yeah. It's gonna be a place that we... I have a feeling nobody's been there.
There's no stars there.
There really isn't. There's like I said,
there's no way to travel to it. You'll just be able to view the nebula from the local system.
Yep.
Unless... yeah, I've got all my stars selected as well.
Yeah. Like I said, this is going to be a place that I have a feeling nobody's been to in a long time.
How many jumps does that show? Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of fuel stops. Wait, no, that's quite a way away before I can make a fuel stop. I am not wording well. That's a long distance to there before the last fuel star. Wait, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. It does that thing, doesn't it? It shows a fuel star where it's like, hey, this is as far as you're going to go on the fuel that you'll have getting here. And then when you top up with fuel there, it will show you how far you can go again without running out of fuel. Doesn't even look like that many jumps. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going the wrong fucking way. 7, 8. Wait, why am I counting? Doesn't it tell you on the side?
Yep.
The navigations panel. Yeah, 10 jumps.
8. Yeah, 10 to 8 jumps. I'm 8 jumps out. I would just meet you there, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna make me a fucking coffee.
Okay, just don't jump before you do.
Yeah, just end up in a fucking star.
Yeah.
I did that once. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I've been there. I was looking at my phone.
Come back and you're like on 130% fucking heat and just fucking mag dump your heat sinks.
Yeah, I was looking at my phone and not paying attention for a second. I think I was texting. And I was like 150 something % heat, and I had no heat sinks.
I really need to figure out like how the stuff with like onboard engineering or whatever it's called works. You know how you can make you can make repairs and limpets and all sort of shit out of the materials you gather, but I'm not sure how to gather the materials.
You can either buy them or you can just gather them off the planets using your rover.
Yeah. Ah, right.
Dude, I'm in a system with 4 suns.
Nice. Alright, I'll get jumping to catch up with you in a second. I'll go make a coffee.
Yep, sounds good.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Some of the country's leading medics to answer your vaccine
I wasn't in the room when that shit started playing.
That's weird.
Hmm.
What's it talking about?
Vaccines.
Oh, cool. Poggers.
Not really. I also don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, poggers.
That tab, there we go. I'm gonna, yeah, ignore that. That didn't happen! My dog sat up on the sofa, so she probably fucking like nudged up or something and started fucking playing a Link.
Put chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay.
Everyone loves Alex Jones, but it's fucking funny. Most of the shit he said. I'm waiting for the fucking article to come out that talks about fucking controlling people's sexual desires with chemical compound, and then they did the experiments on animals. That's it. I'm just gonna like when that article like comes out and gets published, I'm just throwing in the towel. They'll be like, nope, I'm gonna yeet myself out a window or something. Can't go. Get down. You go.
What if Alex Jones is an alien?
What if Alex Jones is the alien that wrote Star Trek?
Whoa.
Whoa. I need some pot. I remember that one time, man. There's this dude when we were growing up. Let's call him Jack. Like, and he was well into conspiracies and shit, right? And like I said to him one time, I was like, dude, can I buy some of the weed that you get? Like, for real though. And I got some of the pot from his guy. And like, I'm not saying that weed makes you paranoid and more susceptible to conspiracy theorists. But it was some pretty good pot. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, next jump is the last stop for me.
I still have many, many jumps. But...
When they say it's the dark region, they're not lying.
Well, I'm guessing that it's called the Dark Region because there aren't any fucking stars there.
Bro, I can see the nebula from this system. And it looks super cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's times like this when I wish I had a fucking PC account, because if I had a PC that could run this, right, then I could get to where the Dark Region is, and just put my fucking ship into Super Cruise, and just leave it going, see if it could make it there, on the fuel reserve that it had.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow, I'm being a dumbass. I forgot to check where the last fuel star was, and I'm just jumping. That's fine. I have plenty of jumps before I need to get fuel.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You ever watched Timcast?
Mm-mm.
I think you should. It's pretty good.
Oh
like,
my gosh, dude, this system.
Like, it's pretty centralist, but it has some good talking points.
This system's massive.
Has it all been discovered already, though?
Yeah.
God damn. 2-star systems. I love those systems that have, like, multiple fucking stars and shit.
Oh, that's intimidating.
Why so?
The nebula.
I'll be there in 6 jumps. I'm just refueling to full on this star so I can just fucking do it all without stopping again.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many jumps at like 40 light years I can make on my tank. I think it's about 8, 9 maybe. I'm gonna have to test it, but the trouble is I'd have to make sure that there's actually a fuel star, like every star along the route I want to go.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not worried. I think it's like a 32 fuel cap tank I have on this, so I know I can get pretty far between stars. Like, I'd say I can probably do 500 light years between fuel stars.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good picture.
No, cancel. Fuck. How do I get into fucking... No. Fuck, camera mode. I'm risking blowing up here for this. Fuck, what button does camera mode again?
Circle, right on D-pad.
Check that out, I just got a picture of my ship as the fucking solar flare was dissipating.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'll check it out. In just one sec.
What the fuck?
What?
That's fucking weird.
It looks cool though.
Yeah, it does.
There's a lot of planets here too.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
And I believe that there's going to be a way that we can get right back on course without having to turn around. Yeah, so there's two nebulas. There's the North American Nebula, and then there's the Pelican Nebula. It's right next to it.
Yeah, I see those. Well, I don't see them right now, but I know where they are.
So there is there's going to be a point to where we can get in between of them and have nebulas on either side of us.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Paw route. Yeah, there's going to be a way for us to get there, and it's actually not that many jumps, I don't think. Hold on. 17 jumps, dude.
Nice.
Holy shit, that's actually not that far. Wow, okay. I want to see how far away it is. Quick.
What I really want to see is a carrier coming through fucking frameshift drive.
Yeah.
Like walking in.
Carriers are so fucking expensive.
Yeah, it seems like it's like a fucking full-time job to maintain a carrier.
Yeah. Yeah, the North American sector, the nebula, is only 650 light years away from where I am. Which actually isn't that bad for, 17 jumps.
Hmm.
I kind of want to go land on a planet, not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be logging off in like 20 minutes or so, probably. So I don't know if you want to like fucking find a planet to set down on to end it for today or what.
Yeah, we can do that. Do you want one with rings or no rings?
Rings are cool. I swear to God, sometimes it drops you out like so much closer to the fucking star than others.
Mm-hmm.
And it always seems to be when it's a really fucking bright star too.
Yeah. We've covered some pretty decent ground today. There's some weird noises going on in my ship right now.
That's fine. We got like 40 light years jump range, so like 10 jumps is 40,
400.
400.
Yeah.
So that's 485. There's only like 25 jumps to do a kilo light year. Is that HD239486 a fuel star?
Believe so.
Sweet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Why is this system map taking so long to load? Oh, that's why.
Where are you at?
I'm in the same system as you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm at the first planet with rings next to the sun.
I think everything's been mapped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh well, never mind. First planet with rings?
Yes. It's like a massive looking planet. It almost looks like a gas giant.
Yeah, I see it. I'll be there in a second. I'm just scooping some fuel.
Okay. If you're down to do this again tomorrow, we will
for sure.
be in the North American Nebula tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
Glide is engaged. Bro, I almost passed out from G-forces.
That's fine. Fucking love getting caught in the fucking gravity well.
Mm-hmm.
Notable signals. 17 geological signals. Did you scan the surface already?
Yeah. Too hard, too hard.
That looked like it hurt your shields, bro.
Didn't only hurt my shields.
Yeah, we really need to put repair limpets on.
Ow.
Fucking your modules up or no?
I'm about to check. Nothing too bad.
Yeah, definitely need to put a limpet controller on. At least one of our ships.
Yeah. Okay, definitely need to be careful here. Landing gear.
Nothing interesting in the ring. What the fuck's happening to your ship, man?
Fuck me, dude. I don't know. It just wasn't landing. I'm about to do something. Reboot
Any
and repair.
ideas, like, which one of these geological signals you're near?
No idea. I'm just rebooting and repairing real quick.
I think that's only good for modules. I don't think it will repair your hull.
Damn. Alright, I need to figure out where the closest system with actual people in it, so I can actually, you know, repair my shit is.
That could be quite a way away.
Alright, what is my location? Inara, to the rescue.
Well, as long as you don't do that again.
Okay, there's one 263.71 light years away. What is it called? FW SIF. Bro, that's all the way over there, though. I might have to do it.
Depends how much risk you want to take on your ship.
It's right next to an fucking nebula. Let's look at that system. Yeah, we're gonna have to go there. And they have a place where I can fix my shit. It's only like 2 or 3. Well, it's 5, 6 jumps.
That ain't too bad.
Yeah.
At least you didn't do it while we were in deep space.
Yeah. Jesus, that hurt. The first time I smacked into the planet, that was negligent. The other times, that was... my ship just didn't want to land. Like, I mean... I was trying to fly while...
Yeah, well, lesson
doing
learned.
stuff, yeah.
Make sure your shields come back before you try landing again.
Yeah. Where are you at?
I am above geological signal site 12.
Should I try to come to you, or?
I mean, I haven't actually landed yet. I'm in orbital flight. I was waiting to see what you wanted to do.
I have to go fix my shit, man.
Alright, dude.
So I'm gonna go do that.
You go and do that.
I'm on 38% health in a dream.
Yeah, it's not great. Whereabouts is it?
Not too sure. I'm just trying to get myself off this fucking planet.
My advice would be, don't die.
Yes. It is FW Cephii? I don't know.
Oh, fucking no.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're gonna like it though, because we can log off there if you want.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Good, dude. Wow, there's like no stars around here that aren't fuel stars. There's a couple.
It's only
Oh,
like 5 or 6 jumps. I don't know about your fuel tank, but I can make it.
Yeah, I could probably make it. I was just looking at doing some stupid shit and going out to like see if I could find some white dwarf stars or Wolverine stars. But...
You're gonna like it though. It's nowhere we are going to log out.
No.
In an asteroid base.
Sweet.
Oh, we haven't seen one of those yet. At least I haven't.
No, I don't think I have actually.
It's right next to a nebula too, which is pretty insane.
Hmm.
It's gonna make for some pretty pictures. It is 7 jumps for me. Let me see if I can actually make it there without refueling. I can. Would you like the name of the place?
Give me a minute. Like, start heading there and I'll grab it off you in a minute, because I'm just going off the track a little.
Okay.
I had this itch to jump a couple of, like, carbon stars away.
Ah.
To go with carbon stars.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know how I say, like, I spilled bore cleaner on my hands and, like, on my shirt and shit? Since then, I've taken a shower and I've washed my hands and all that shit, right? My hands and shit, where I spilt it, smell like Play-Doh. I don't know if you guys had Play-Doh growing up, but...
Fuel scooping.
I'm British. I don't live in a third world country. Yes, Play-Doh is a thing that we allow children to play with.
I don't know.
Sweeping complete.
I'm aware it doesn't benefit the Empire, but...
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't know if you guys had Play-Doh. What do you fucking think England is, dude?
I don't know. You guys just don't have the same stuff as we do over here.
That's because we're better.
Makes 0 sense, but alright.
I know, but I don't care. We're better than you, and we know it, like Globo G. That's an old ass reference. If anyone gets that.
I'm not even gonna scoop fuel, dude.
Fuel scooping.
Well, if I can help it. Because I don't want to burn my shit up.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
No, this place apparently has black market, fleet carrier administration, fleet carrier services, fleet carrier vendors, interstellar factors, material traders, outfitting, redemption office, shipyard, and technology broker.
Should be good though.
Yeah. I thought my ship was breaking apart there, but it was just you hitting your vape. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, no, that's not happening, Chief.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so tomorrow it's going to be a couple more jumps than, 17 to get to the North American Nebula, but it's fine.
Doesn't really fucking matter. As long as you actually get there.
Yeah.
Alive.
38% health, It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Question, do you have fuel transfer limpets?
I don't. But this place has
Good,
outfitting, so...
I just wanted to know how risky I could be out here. I've still got fucking 3/4 of a tank, but...
We should probably put some repair limpets on our ships.
Yeah, at least one of us. I don't know if I have room for them on this DBX, but...
I have room for them, but it might drop my jump range.
Or maybe just be fucking careful this time, and then after we make some more money to get some big ships that we can outfit for this, to have all that shit, and... Because, like, these are pretty good explorers, but I wouldn't say that you can go exploring deep space and...
Yeah. At least not super deep space.
Oh, you're up there? Wow, I just went like the completely different way than you.
2 jumps.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What day is it?
Monday?
It's the 14th.
Tuesday?
New GTA update's coming out tomorrow.
Whoop-de fucking do.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I think it actually comes in at like 2, 3 a.m. Somewhere in there.
Hey, I'm only like 8 jumps out from you.
Alright, I'm gonna be in the system soon. Also, good luck.
What?
I heard landing on a asteroid base without, auto dock is such a pain in the ass.
I'll just check my pocket of fucks. No, sorry, it's empty. I don't have any to give you. I don't know why I'm such a dick.
I'm just saying, it's going to be, I heard it's very difficult to do that.
I like my best fucking button. All I do is fucking shit talk you like for 8 hours a day. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
fine.
I'm not, but you know.
It's fine, 40. I wasn't in the Navy, it's fine.
No, but you could be full of semen.
I was about to turn that really fucking gay for a second. Oh.
I think I already did.
I was gonna say in a very sultry voice, only yours, baby.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh no.
Fucking shit.
What? Your internet's dying again.
The fuck? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it was like some in-game lag. Like my fucking voice module on my ship just went. I think it meant to say fuel scooping. That was weird.
Yeah.
I do fucking love this game, man.
Me too. Oh, this place looks dope as fuck, dude. Oh, bro. Bro. Oh.
It's like a fucking angry French man.
This just looks so fucking cool.
4 jumps out. Just jumping into my third now. Or fourth.
Oh my gosh.
Landing gear deployed.
What? Oh, it's so nice to be back at 100% health.
Fuck off, Wolf Seppi. Sounds like some German furry porn, not gonna lie.
Dude, this is cool as fuck. I'm sorry, I'm nerding the fuck out and you'll understand why.
Hey, I'll see it in a minute. I'll be there soon. They got a universal cartographer there?
Yes.
Like, initially I'm going to be very annoyed, but I am going to end up rolling on the floor laughing if I blow my ship up trying to dock at this place without auto dock.
Yo, dude. This is the coolest place I have ever seen in this game.
That says a lot, because we've seen some pretty cool shit in this game.
Wow, okay.
So, where is it you've gone to?
Are you in the system?
I think so. Oh, wait,
Open
no,
up the... okay.
No, because I didn't go to the same system as you. I plotted a route to a system you were in a little while ago.
Ah.
I think like one more jump once I actually get it on the course. Yeah, one more jump. I have arrived. So where are you at?
Go to your system app.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a really weird looking symbol on the first star at the very top. The second planet from the first star, underneath that. It's called Iris Vacations.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go there.
Super cruising over there now.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Oh. So I turned my super cruise assist on and it just turned itself off because it can't align with the destination. Is that asteroid base moving?
Yes.
Ah! This is gonna be a real test of, Yeah, okay. This is effectively landing on a space carrier, isn't it?
Kinda.
Like if you get what I mean, because I'm gonna have to match speeds with the asteroid as I come in.
Yeah. I'm speechless. Yeah. Well, I exploring is now my new favorite thing. in this game.
I'm done.
What?
The Gadsden flag is a symbol of white supremacy.
I don't know what that is.
You know the snake, don't step on me shit?
Oh, yeah. Well, looks like I'm a Nazi. Sorry.
No, but your dad was. I mean, your granddad.
Too soon, or?
I can just cut that out of the video, it's fine.
There's a lot of shit you're gonna want to cut out from today.
Yeah. There is a...
I see the problem here, it's rotating.
Yes.
It shouldn't be too difficult in theory, because I could just hover over the landing pad and wait till I'm at the right place. Oh, wait, I should probably request docking.
It's not...
I do not want to get shot down.
40, it's not what you think. There's a hole.
Ah, yes, I see it. Ah, that's fine. All bases are spinning. I land in spinning bases all the time.
Are you close to it?
Yeah, I'm literally
You see how
outside.
fucking dope it looks?
It looks pretty fucking cool. I just need to find it on my contacts so I can actually get docking.
Just wait till you come inside. It's not gonna be what you're expecting.
Because it looks like it's just going to be like a regular fucking station but in a hollowed out asteroid.
It's not what you're gonna be expecting. Watch out, you have a ship coming towards you, I think, if that's you coming in.
Yep. Okay.
It's all under construction.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Exactly what a mining fucking asteroid in space should look like. Now, where the fuck is pad 42?
I don't know, but now you oh, it's to your, it's
Yeah, you can't really explain in three-dimensional space which way it is, can you?
no, it's like it's your head flip upside down. Yes. Yep.
I don't see any numbers on any of the fucking
Yep.
pads.
To
Ah,
your
there
left.
we go.
There you go.
Why do they not give you like a map marker for where your fucking landing pad is?
I don't know, but do you understand why I kind of am geeking out a little bit?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Like, you can see the welding and stuff that's going on in like the places that they're building.
It's like an oil rig, but in space.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, this beats the first black hole that I ever saw.
I don't know about that.
The black hole was cool, but this is so much more. Hey, there's another crate Mark II. What's up,
I'm
buddy?
pleased to welcome you to Irish Vacations, Commander. Thanks, bro.
My crate looks so much better than yours. Yours looks like a pile of junk.
Literally, all they have to buy here is bio-waste and hydrogen fuel.
Yeah. Holy shit, man.
You don't have an outfitters, but that's to be expected.
Yeah. It's like, quite literally, it's still under construction. I reckon in like a couple months, if we came back here, it would have everything.
Well, the way this game plays, I wouldn't be surprised.
I just realized the game plays in real time.
Yeah.
Like, it's in the game, it's the 14th of December, 3307.
Yeah. You never noticed that?
And it's in your time zone. It's 6:30.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You not noticed that?
No, I didn't.
Wow, you should really go into your right-hand panel and play the Galnet news.
Oh yeah, I've listened to that. But that's cool as fuck. I don't know, dude. I'm geeking out a little bit.
Thargoids repulsed from 3 systems. Pilots Federation alert. Salvation's anti-Xeno superweapons have cleared most Thargoid vessels from the Delphi.
Nice. 2 million credits worth of cartographical data on me.
To transport classified experimental equipment from the heart of Taurus in the Karato system to 3 other megaships owned by Taurus Mining Ventures. These components were used to prepare the large-scale weapons developed by Salvation to affect Thargoid technology.
Thargoids were repelled in 3 systems, apparently.
Commodore Morag Halloran, commanding officer of the Musashi.
Oh, you listen to the Galnet news?
Megaships.
Nice.
This is Halloran. Operation Tri-Hammer has concluded with a code White 3 Alpha. Estimated target destruction in Delphi is at 27%, with full dispersal of 98% of remaining hostiles. Scans underway for non-combatant disruption or casualties. Mayor and Merrick data to be submitted.
Did you sell your exploration data yet?
No, I'm gonna stockpile it.
Observers have reported that the majority of all Thargoid ships in the 3 systems have abruptly departed, with some wreckages found on planetary surfaces. This closely matches the event in the Cornsar system in September, when the anti-Xeno superweapon.
You wanna do one jump and
requested to help with repair and rescue efforts
and go check out something?
damaged by the Thargoids.
Yeah,
it's in the nebula right next to us.
I sold some data. I bookmarked a system that I was scanning planets down in earlier, about 1,000 light years away from here. 2 of the planets in that system now say first mapped by 40 Boy and last known Ginger.
Poggers.
And 3 of them say just last mapped by me because you'd left the system by that point.
Oh, okay. Pog. I am going.
Which means there's probably a bunch of other systems that we've mapped today that have been now have our names on them.
Yeah.
That's twice we've been on expeditions and twice we've got our names on the stars.
We can go
it's
to
one of the
this.
things I love about this game, and it's so stupid because it sounds really fucking vain.
Yeah, like really cheesy.
Yeah, but like our name is now on that star
forever.
as the first people to map it until this game servers die in a fire.
Yeah.
Like as long as the servers for this game exist, our names are going to be on that star system. And that really cool star system that we found ages ago that I can't actually remember what it was, I really wish I bookmarked it.
We can go check out this nebula that's only 3 light years away from us.
Nah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Alright.
Out of here. Come out of here with you.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to stop my broadcast.